Delta 9962, a couple more minutes for traffic for your release. Roger, Delta 99. Go 6529, contact Superchat, departure.
Okay, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to the Good Day of Plane Spotting here on the little channel called LA Flights.
Good morning, everybody.
Line up my way, one way, 24 left, Delta 996.
A good day to every single one of you tuning in. I'm going to quiet down the ATC for just a little bit. Let's see, do we have a departure? Do we have an arrival? Let's see, we have... I think we're just going to go straight into the action, yeah? I think we're just going to go straight into the action. This one, a very rare A220. I say very rare because, well, we see mostly the E175s and the A320 family. This time we see an A220. Getting ready for departure. We also have an arrival, my friends. Welcome everyone to a good day here on LA Flights Live.
A bit
SkyWest. Yes,
bit of a foggy day today.
A little bit of a foggy start, but I think it's A-okay.
You know, there was a fog advisory, heavy fog advisory earlier today.
Quarter-mile visibility. That is not something good for filming, so that's why we started, well, a little late, because of the dense fog advisory happening here at Los Angeles, well, specifically here at LAX, just a few hours ago. This one flying in from Portland, Oregon. We're going to go for the departure very early. Look at this, A220 lifting off, flying to Santa Ana, California. Possibly a repositioning flight. You know, in fact, I think...
Yeah, no way there's passengers inside that.
No, you know, Josh, I think that was a flight that was, let's see, had to divert to LAX due to heavy fog in the Santa Ana area. That's my guess, though. That hasn't been confirmed. My friends, welcome to LA Flights Live. As my shirt says, we are you ready? The home of the One More Plane. Okay, so this is the channel of the One More Plane. We always love to find just one more before we officially call it a day at the end of every episode. Talking about episodes, back on Saturday we celebrated the 250th episode of LA Flights. 250 episodes in the books. Saturday was one to remember, my friends. Am I right or am I wrong? Not only incredible traffic, we saw so many incredible planes back on the Saturday special. We were in Clutter's Park. Who do we see? Who did we have as a special guest? As a special guest on the Saturday special? Well, that is Captain Kim. I wonder if Captain Kim is watching right now. I think not. Prepping for the flights a little later on, going back home to Germany on board Lufthansa 457. We can't wait to see Captain Kim on taxiway Kilo today, happening a little after 3 p.m. Pacific time. Let's see, we have Air Canada now. Air Canada, we have the Canadians coming in. That one flying in from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8. We're going to go for the departure now. The one lined up on runway 24 left, flying to Kahului, Alaska 813. This one a 737 NG. Sharon Crawford in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Thank you so much. One membership being gifted to the House of LA Flights. Thank you, Sharon. Are you ready? Let's see who got the membership. Let's see, Sharon. I'm trying to look for the viewer that was gifted. We have Samil Bandari, gifted by Sharon Crawford in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Thank you, Sharon. A good vibes Monday, my friends. A good vibes Monday. Welcome, everyone. Oh, yes, I'm seeing it on the live chat. Are you ready? I am seeing it on the live chat. Fill the chat with the brand new custom emoji, the Captain Kim emoji.
Yeah, brand new.
Let's see, a little after 3 p.m., like I said in the intro, we're going to see Captain Kim on taxiway Kilo facing us. Can't wait to see his departure happening a little after 3 p.m. Pacific time. Josh, I think we have Joshua. This is Josh, the amazing cameraman, if you didn't know. Are you ready? Josh, what are you looking at? He's looking at this one. It is an A330neo Delta 8. 9 hours, 38 minutes of flight time for this one. Delta 8 has been flying 9 hours, 38 minutes, traveling 5,488 nautical miles.
United 405 LA 10, Foxtrot speed by heavy A330 rolling out with 2405 runway 24 right.
Look at that. I love seeing the chats go crazy with Captain Kim. Are you ready? So many custom emojis being flooded into the chat. Go for it.
Add Alpha, clear to cross, 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 8 heavy. Oscar 13, contact Superchat departure. Departure Oscar 13, point.
So like I said, this is Josh, the amazing cameraman. Are you ready? There's the guy, there's the man, there's the legend. The guy that stands up the entire day. Josh, if you can, wave to the camera and say hi to the viewers of LA Flights Live.
Hello, guys.
And this is the guy that's going to be talking the entire day, giving you the play-by-play action. Arrivals, departures, taxis in front of our cameras the entire day. This is how we do it here at LA Flights, the home of the one more plane. I think, my friends, today we'll end with Emirates departure. What do you think, Josh? That's our usual closure. Emirates departure happening around 5 p.m., sometimes a little earlier than that. 5 p.m., Emirates 216, the one heading to Dubai, will call it a day for us. Let's see, today, this week, Wednesday, Saturday, I think good live days. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, we'll see what happens. Of course, always stay tuned for any spontaneous live day that we might have whenever. I think, Joshua, are you ready? Spotting a Sun Country. Josh, in the south side, we have a very incredible, wonderful looking livery. As Joshua pans the camera to the south, one more time. To the new viewers tuning in, welcome to LA Flights Live. We are the home of the one more plane. My name is Peter. Josh, the amazing cameraman, this guy right here. It's gonna be a good day. Let's get to the planes. Coming in hot, we have a 737 flying in from Denver, Colorado, Delta, correction, United 405. There goes Sun Country on taxiway Echo. Let's go for the departure, the outbound. Alaska SkyWest 3342 flying to San Francisco. This one a little Embraer E175. Okay, I think we can go to the south side now. Let's see, Josh. Let's see, making a left on taxiway Bravo, it looks like. You know, in fact, I think it's taxiway Charlie heading to the west gates. That is a very blue plane. That is the KLM 100 years livery, flying in from Amsterdam. Sadly, like I said, a south side arrival for today. Terry Stapley, 18 months of membership here at LA Flights. Terry, this is one of the biggest memberships we have here at this channel. It belongs to you, Terry. Golden Plane Squadron member. You are very close to the Platinum Plane Squadron. Terry saying the last month has gone quickly. Then a flash of light thanks to LA Flights Live using Captain Kim's emoji and of course LA Flights Live. The custom emojis exclusive to the viewers that are members. Thank you, Terry.
Terry, watching so long.
Josh, the amazing cameraman, heading to the north side now. Let's see, to the north approach, I should say. Specifically, I think we have an exec jet in sight, operated by NetJets. 56 minutes of flight time, flying in from San Jose, California. This one a Cessna 680 Citation.
Secretary 8776, try crossing out there, runway 24 left, line up runway. Line up the weight, runway 24 left, sun country 8776. So 570 at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left. Zulu short of 24 left, exec jet 570.
Okay, let's go for the exec jet. Will this be a rocket launch? Exec jets love to believe like absolute rockets. Will this one do the same? We have a little plane in front of LA Flights Live. Quick rotation. Will this be a rocket? Gaining altitude pretty quickly. Are you ready? Climbing at 2,200 feet per minute. Sadly, not a rocket. There goes KLM parking at the West Gate. We have Jules sending us a 5-pound super chat. Thank you so much, Jules, for this. Jules Blassie, I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. You know, I struggle with the names here on LA Flights Live as we have an emergency vehicle passing pretty close to us. We have my friend, €6 tip coming in. Hello from the Netherlands. How are you, Peter and Josh? I love these lives and Captain Kim's emotes. The brand new custom emote for LA Flights Live if you're just tuning in. If you're just tuning in, Captain Kim has his own emoji here on LA Flights Live. Max39, hold on a minute. Let me find your message. Let's see. Here it is, Max39, celebrating 16 months of LA Flights membership. Max39, a birthday boy, are you ready? Only a few days ago. Max39, wish I was there, guys. An incredible location here at Bat Bridge. The sights, the sounds are incredible. Max39. As I rub it in a little bit. Captain Ken, are you ready? Captain Ken of Delta. Today was supposed to be Captain Ken's day in front of the camera. Finally meeting the LA Flights viewers. Captain Ken had to reschedule, trying to pick up another date, another trip to LAX.
Hopefully it's not too far away.
Hopefully not, Josh. Captain Ken. Today was supposed to be his day in the spotlight here on LA Flights. A good day to you, Captain for Delta. Are you ready? We have Kyle Lee celebrating 2 months of LA Flights membership. Hello, Peter and Joshua. Love the live shows and the 250 episode. Captain Kim emoji. What is Joshua's favorite plane? Kyle, a good question, and I thank you for enjoying that very special day on Saturday. Kyle asking, Mr. Cat, your favorite plane? Which one is it?
Right there.
Joshua zooming in to the smoky startup by the Atari Ferrari. That one, the 757. Joshua absolutely loves.
Yes,
absolutely
that's my
loves
favorite one.
The 757-200.
To look at and to fly on.
Very comfortable plane to fly on, especially when you fly Delta. Luke, $2 tip coming in. Are you going to Hawaii next week? I think, Josh, let's see, we postponed the Hawaiian trip. What do you think, Josh?
Well, there's big news that's happening in what is it, July?
Yeah,
for Hawaii?
so looks like All Nippon. Let's see, as we zoom into this heavy, right? So we postponed the trip to Hawaii because, well, right now they only get one. Well, only get one ANA Super A380. So later in the summer season, traffic picks up. ANA will be sending 2 Supers to Honolulu. two A380s in their amazing turtle livery. So we're instead going to go to Hawaii during the summer season of 2023 instead of April. So Hawaii has been pushed back. Let's go back to Josh. Turkish 179 flying in from Istanbul. 12 hours, 46 minutes of flight time. We have Robert Dixon. Are you ready? Good afternoon to my favorite brothers. Loved Captain Kim being on the broadcast back on the Saturday special. Thank you so much, Robert, a long-time viewer here at this house. We welcome you to an incredible day of plane spotting. Thank you so much, Robert. We have Love Pug 05 3-month membership. Josh, I hope your Easter was great. Peter and Josh, I hope your Easter was great. Thank you, Love Pug 05. It was a little busy for us. Busy working, planning on special projects here on LA flights. A little busy, but I think it was a great day, right, Josh?
Yes, but I think, yeah, it was mostly busy.
Tigers, Timeless and Treasures. Thank you so much for the membership. Are you ready? 8 months in first class, getting closer to that golden plane. You know, Tigers, Timeless and Treasures, back during the Q&A session, right, we were having so many messages coming in. Not only tips, but membership milestones, membership waves of gifting, several questions just flooding the chat. Tigers, Timeless and Treasures sent 5 memberships during Captain Kim's Q&A session. I want to thank you for that. I did not thank you on Saturday. I will thank you right now. Tigers, Timeless and Treasures, 8-month member, getting closer to that golden plane. Getting close, my friend. Uncle Phil, a member already in the golden plane squadron. Are you ready? Howdy, y'all. Captain Kim rocks. 17 months. That's one of the longest memberships here on LA flights. Uncle Phil, they call Uncle Phil. Uncle Phil, are you ready? Thank you, Gary. Very nice, my friend. $20 super chat. An incredible tip coming in on the late morning here on the Monday special. Thank you, Gary. I appreciate that, my friend. No super chat message. I thank you nonetheless. Gary Jones here on LA Flights. Little CRJ, that one. We're going to go to Tony K. Tony K, $5 tip coming in. Hello, everyone. Congrats on the 250th episode on Saturday. I was in the Lurkers Lounge that day. Well, I'm happy that you got to see. I'm very happy that you got to see the Saturday special. Looks like we have a viewer. Looks like we have a viewer sitting. Where? Japan Airlines, yes. Let's see. Cheryl letting us know 39J is Beast. Beastify 3D on Japan Airlines. Do we have a flight number? Which Japan Airlines? Here goes Cheryl with the message. Are you ready? I'm going to save this message, Cheryl. Happy, a lovely afternoon to you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Our wonderful moderator here on LA Flights. Japan Airlines 39J. Let's see. Let's see, the viewer sitting in 39J watching, let us know the flight number. $757, look at this one, arriving on runway 24 left instead of right. The runway usually assigned for departures. This one flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. That's an Atari Ferrari flying 5 hours, 22 minutes. RB211 engines, Rolls-Royce engines powering that one right there. We have Tucker White 94, longtime viewer here at LA Flights. I think you would have been very close to the platinum plane. Are you ready, Tucker White 94? If you would have entered the memberships. Nonetheless, Tucker White 94, welcome to the Monday special here on LA Flights Live. I congratulate Uncle Phil, but they're Bulldog fans. I root for the Vols. Tucker White 94. Shout out to Uncle Phil. Gary Jones, are you ready? $20 super chat. Penalize myself an additional $20 for failure to include a super chat message. Love the show. Great host. Great boosts to my mental health. Gary, all the best positive vibes to you, my friend. Thank you so much for being part of this incredible LA Flights family. Thank you, Gary. All the best to you, my friend. Thank you so much for watching. And we have the flight number. Thank you, Cheryl. The viewer, Japan Airlines 15. Japan Airlines, oh, hold on a minute. Is it 15 or 16? Let's see, Japan Airlines 16. Okay, so it's Japan Airlines, because I also see that you typed in 16 a little later. So it's one of the Japan airline flights. I wonder if it's the inbound or the outbound. 39J, possible shine the light happening in just a bit. Raphael 2265, 13-month member. Happy Easter, Peter, Cat, moderators, and the LA Flights family. The 250th show at Lurkers Lounge was awesome. Captain Kim interview, very memorable.
Yeah, that was a great interview.
That was a great interview. Are you ready? Sadly, Captain Kim will not be stopping by today. Can you blame him? In a rush? We'll be flying on board Lufthansa 457 a little later on. We'll see his departure on, let's see, after the 3 p.m. hour. Raphael, good to see you. It's been a good, it's been a long minute since we've seen each other here at Bath Bridge or in Clutters Park. I wish you and your family all the best. We have a 2-for-1 special, a couple of Deltas on your screen. Look at that, 2-for-1 special happening in front of LA Flights Live. The outbound flying to San Francisco, the inbound flying in from Phoenix, Arizona. That was, I think, a very nice 2-for-1 special. I'll take that any day of the week. Troy B, thank you so much, sending us a $1 tip this afternoon. I appreciate that. Troy B, welcome to LA Flights Live. And Tony K, $2 tip. Tennessee Vols, Florida Gators are better. Oh boy, as we spark, what is this? A college sports team or something?
I have no idea.
College football or something? I think so. College football, college sports, as we spark a debate on who's better. My goodness. Patty the Cat, good to see you. Good to have you with us here at the LA Flight Show. Patty the Cat, a 747 euro tip coming in. Get ready. Here's the message. Big shout out to amazing Captain Kim for his special guest appearance during the 250th episode. After a long flight, what an absolute legend, Patty the Cat. Thank you so much. Very rare to see this one. Very rare to see this one here in the north. That's Delta's 1966 from San Salvador. This flight number, are you ready? That flight from San Salvador usually arrives in the south side of LAX, today in the north.
Let's see, we kind of are in a little bit of a Delta hour. We have a couple Deltas ready for departure. The first one is 757, and then right behind it we have a 767-300.
Oh boy, Josh, get ready. This one, the departure. Let's go to this 757. This one is Delta's 556, flying to Santa Ana, California. A repositioning flight. This has to be a rocket launch. Will we have the 757 lift off like an absolute rocket? It's already picking up speed. What do you think? A rocket or no rocket?
Oh,
there
there's
she goes.
the lift off.
Wow, look at that. Rocket or no rocket, climbing at 3,700
Yes.
feet per minute. That makes it a rocket here on LA flights. 3,700 feet. I smell that rocket from a mile away.
Such an early rotation with that one too.
Let's go for, what is this? An exec jet. Operative Vista Malta, flying in all the way from Madrid in Spain. This one, 11 hours, 20 minutes of flight time, flying 5,844 nautical miles. That is a very expensive flight. Are you ready? That's the way to do it, though.
What was it again? 10,000 per hour?
Oh boy, Josh.
10,000 US?
Numbers, estimates that I've heard in the past, $10,000 per hour. Wow. My goodness. Hey, if you can, go for it. I would, if I could. Pat, good afternoon to you. Okay, so Pat, let me read your message. Good afternoon, Peter, Joshua, moderators, and the LA Flights family. What a great 250th episode. Blew my mind with plane action, Captain Kim interview, and contribution from everyone. Hello from my co-pilot Paisley from school. Have a great day. Have a great day, Pat. I wish Paisley an amazing day in school. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Pat and Paisley in Minnesota. Never miss a show. We are grateful for you guys being in the LA Flights family. Southwest 761 flying in from Salt Lake City, this one. Salt Lake City. We have Flair, we have a Canadian getting a move on. Flair 1889 flying to Vancouver. This one will not be a rocket. Look how slow it's going. And is LL getting a move on,
what's
Josh?
going on with LL?
My friends, LL never heads north for departure with very rare exceptions. I think once or twice in the past several months, it does not happen. It doesn't happen often. Will this Dreamliner head via the north? Leave via the north? We'll find out in just a bit. A right turn on Echo confirms north departure. A left on Echo means it's heading to the dreaded south. Left or right?
Ah, no, I think I'm already seeing it.
Oh boy, continuing the
left.
trend. There she goes. That's what I expected. That one heads south. Let's go to the 767. New York City vibes on this one. Delta 562. Delta 562, New York City vibes. Josh, if you can, let's zoom into the 747 flying above. Over LAX, this is Josh, the amazing cameraman, adjusting his incredible hyperzoom camera. Are you ready? Joshua focusing the camera. Let's see what he's looking at. Was he able to find the 747? Yes, he was. Singapore Airlines Cargo flying in from the city of Anchorage. 4 hours, 38 minutes of flight time. This 747 flying 2,346 nautical miles. An incredible milestone being celebrated today by an amazing viewer. Are you ready? Barbara Sterling. I'm sure everyone here on LA Flights knows Barbara Sterling, an absolute legend here on LA Flights. 15 months of incredible membership. Such a delight to be a member of this channel. Love the brothers, love LA Flights. Stay safe as always. And Barbara, my sincere apologies. Are you ready? Back on the Saturday special, you sent a mind-blowing super chat right in the middle of the interview with Captain Kim. I'm so sorry it took me several minutes to put that message on the screen. Your support, your generous support, always blows our mind here on LA Flights,
yes,
my brothers.
Thank you so much, Barbara.
Thank you so much for everything you do for LA Flights, Barbara. 15 months. How many? 6, 7 more for that platinum plane.
Yeah, only 7 more.
It sounds like a lot, but don't worry, that time will fly. 7 months until the platinum plane. Who do we have? It's A221neo now. Flying to Minneapolis. Delta's 413. An exec jet arrival. Are you ready? Operated by NetJets. Flying in from Haley in Idaho. 700 nautical miles to LAX. We have Peter in Frankfurt. 9 months of LA Flights membership. Congrats on 250 episodes. Great co-host, Captain Kim. Greetings. Captain Kim sitting in the jump seat of LA Flights for a few hours on Saturday. Sadly today, Captain Kim has informed me that he will not be able to stop by. However, we will see his departure after the 3 p.m. hour on board Lufthansa 457, heading back home. Phil Tovey, 7 months of LA Flights membership. Good evening, all. Hope everyone is loving the live stream as I started watching it from Warwick in Warwickshire in the UK. Phil, 7 months, member in the Red Plane Squadron, watching LA Flights for a very, very long time. Thank you so much, Phil, for that. In Warwick, Warwickshire, UK.
Look where this American is going.
Yes, surprised.
Taking the north side for departure.
Very surprising to see this one here in the north, Josh. Like you pointed out, this one usually a south departure. American 27 flying to Tokyo Haneda. Very nice, I'll take it. Very rare north departure. Sadly, El Al couldn't do the same. El Al heading to the typical south. American doing something new, doing something spontaneous, and heading north, taking the scenic route around LAX.
There goes El Al in the background.
We stay with American, well, because this one choosing the north. Let's say we have a Southwest 737 departure. We have Mark Keller, 11 months of all access VIP. I'll put this message after the departure, Mark. The outbound, we have Southwest 1957 flying to Denver, Colorado. We have Mark celebrating an 11-month membership. Can't catch Barbara. Are you ready? Barbara with 15 months. Mark with 11. Can't catch Barbara, but just as happy to be here. Great channel. Great brothers. Great team and all the members. Thank you so much, Mark. Top of the line membership. All access VIP being renewed today. Mark, you are a VIP here on LA Flights Live.
Thank you, Mark. Being a VIP.
All right, Josh, you know something? I think I am going to put the umbrella up because the sun is out in full force.
Yeah, the sun is coming out. We did have a bit of a dense fog advisory earlier in the morning. Hence, you know, the later start for us. But now finally clearing up and the sun shining. No clouds, only this little fog layer, but it's going away very quickly.
27 heavy, LA Tower, only 2 for left, line up to white. Line up to white, 2 for left, American 27 heavy.
Southwest coming in. Southwest coming in from Las Vegas, flight 3119.
And a few PayPal tips to announce. We have Fred in Melbourne. Thank you so much, sending us a $5 tip. Fred in Melbourne, I hope you're still watching, my friend. The tip came in a few minutes ago. Thank you so much for using PayPal. Another PayPal tip to announce, we have Christopher R. I won't say the last name to protect your privacy, of course. Every stream is a delight. Thank you, Christopher. A 1045 tip through PayPal. Much appreciated, my friend.
We have a 747 departing in the south. You'll only be able to see it for a few seconds because the cloud layer, the fog layer.
Queen of the skies, that one.
There
Joshua doing
disappearing.
an absolute amazing job. This is Josh right there. Are you ready? He panned this massive camera, such a heavy camera, heavy tripod, and panning it faster than the speed of light to capture that 747 departure. Now let's see what he's looking at. I have a feeling he's looking at the Dreamliner, and yes, he is. Absolutely, yes, he is. Amazing, guys. Are you ready? You guys know this legend, Barbara Sterling. A $200 gift coming in.
Wow,
Always
Barbara.
support my favorite brothers. Hello to LA Flights, my friends. I want everyone on the live chat who participates on the chat to please send an incredible thank you, an incredible hello to this incredible viewer, Barbara Sterling, day in and day out, blowing our minds with incredible support. I am left speechless by Barbara Sterling. Incredible. Simply incredible. I am left speechless. I really don't know what to say.
Yeah, big thanks to you. Always, Barbara. Always helping us out here.
Simply amazing, Barbara. Thank you so much. A legend. An honorary all-access VIP member here at the channel that loves the one more plane. Wowzers, guys. Absolutely wowzers. We have Peter in Frankfurt, €5 tip coming in. Hey guys, and at the LA Flies family, congrats again. I saw the replay of Saturday's show. Great Q&A session with Captain Kim. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Peter in Frankfurt. That Q&A session, spontaneous Q&A that happened in Clutters Park. Captain Kim right after an 11-hour flight. There goes the Dreamliner giving us a very rare north departure. I'll take that any day of the week.
Contact airport 65. Mission 1510 Zulu cross 24 left 65.
We have Derek Lewis, 7 months of LA Flights membership. Thank you. Let's see. Thank you for all the streams and congrats on 250. Recently lost my job and your streams help me stay sane so much right now. Thank you guys. Well, hey, anything we can do, right, Derek? Thank you so much for having us on. Thank you so much for enjoying the planes, enjoying the good vibes here on LA Flights Live. Anna Isidore, are you ready? 62 years young. The All Nippon departure arrivals in honor for you back on the Saturday special, gifting 5 memberships. 5 incredible memberships to LA Flights Live.
Thank you, Anna.
5 viewers, I'm seeing them on the chat. Very lucky viewers. Courtesy of Anna Isidore.
Oh, look at this. I think we're going to get another Dreamliner depart here in the north.
Look at that. I'll take that any day of the
big
week.
787-10 United. Looks like it's heading its way to 24 left. Another Japanese flight?
Looks like it.
United?
Let me take a look. Another Japanese flight. United Airlines 39 taking the scenic route and heading to the north. United Airlines would have had a good chance to catch up to American if they left via the north. Correction, left via the south, but instead they're heading to the north. Taking that scenic route. Can't blame them. I can't blame them. Are you ready? New elite member to announce. We have Ed A. Welcome to Elite. Welcome to Elite membership here at the channel of the good vibes, my friend. Okay, little SkyWest D175 getting a move on. This one flying where? Flying to Sacramento, California.
Code 3637 contact, SoCal departure. We'll see you, Code 3637.
Looks like we have
1060 heavy LA tower, wind 2407, or 24 right to the left. Wait, right, 7 on.
little E175 coming in. We have Laura in San Francisco. Get ready. Gifting 1 membership to LA Flights Live. Here's your message. Let's take a look at the viewer that you just gifted, Laura, after the touchdown of the E175. Thank you, Laura.
Thank you, Laura.
I see the viewer. Very quiet arrival.
And there's that Dreamliner heading to Tokyo.
And we have the viewer. Let's see. We have Barrow Amir with the 777-9, the one with the folding wings, as the YouTube profile picture. Thank you so much, Barrow Amir, for entering the memberships, courtesy of Laura in San Francisco. We have Cindy. Are you ready? Wonderful to have you with us. 9 months of LA Flights membership. Saying hello to everyone tuning in. A big hello to you, Cindy. Good vibes. Happy Monday. And thank you so much for keeping us company today. Thank you so much, Cindy. 9 months. Only a few away from that famous gold plane. The gold plane membership reached at 1 year. Matt Healy, 2 months of LA Flights membership. Hello, Peter and Josh. Epic. And all the epic LA Flights family. Keep safe and stay well. Thank you so much, Matt. 2 months. Here's to many, many more. We have a 777. We have a green 777 getting ready. In fact, pushing back right now. We'll come back to this 777 in just a few moments to see whether or not it's heading to the north. If it faces north, it heads north for departure. If it faces the south side, well, you guessed it, heading to the south.
Let's see, we have a Japan Airlines coming in. Wasn't there a Shine the Light somewhere
Shine the
here?
light, not on this one.
Not this one.
Not
okay.
on this one. Later on, yes.
What was it for a departure?
Okay, so it's an arrival. Japan Airlines 16. Japan Airlines 16, it's a 777 arriving in only 39 minutes. Arriving in only 39 minutes, seat 39J. We have someone that might shine the lights on that flight. Can't wait for that shine the light moment. And good vibes Monday, Eva Air heading to the north side for departure. I'll take that any day of the week. Evil Red Queen gifting 1 to LA Flights. Who got the membership? We have Vlad, oh boy, Vlad C gifted by Evil Red Queen. My goodness, as I struggle with the pronunciation here at LA Flights. My goodness. We have Kai. Happy Easter Monday to you, Kai, in Hawaii, yes? Just want to say happy Monday to everyone. Our wonderful moderator tuning in for a good day of plane spotting. Thank you so much. Kai, have a great day. Keeping the good vibes, keeping the nice messages on the chat. Little Southwest coming in. This one flies in from Reno, Nevada. Southwest 2542, 1 hour of flight time. How far? 300 nautical miles from Reno. Oh my goodness, are you ready? Let's say AM Speed Wagon saying hello to you. Welcome to LA Flights. We're zooming into the Dreamliner, taxiing in front of us. This is the big one, 787-10, the biggest of the Dreamliners. This one was supposed to be a south side departure heading all the way to the north. I'll take that any day of the week. United 39 flying to Tokyo Haneda. That is 5,487 nautical miles. Oh, you guys, are you ready? Look at this. Let's say we have a new viewer with us. First, we zoom into this one, flying to Tampa, Florida. That one, Delta's 749. Let me put this message on the screen. Are you ready? So we have Amanda tuning in for the very first time. Amanda asking, what is a Shine the Light here on LA Flights? First of all, Amanda, welcome to LA Flights Live. My name is Peter. Josh, the amazing cameraman, this guy right here.
Yes, hello. Welcome in.
Standing up the entire day, giving us the incredible aviation action. So what is Shine the Light? So that is when we have a viewer, yes? They have the iPhone light, iPad light, a flashlight. They shine it on the window. They tell us where they are. And we zoom in to their seat, wherever it might be. And we have the Shine the Light moment. Easy concept. And we love that here on LA Flights Live. Amanda, welcome to LA Flights Live. I love explaining. Are you ready? The Shine the Light moments.
All right, let's go to that Dreamliner. About to line up on 24 left.
Two four left, United 39 heavy.
Line up and wait for the United Dreamliner. Taking its time, are you ready? Dreamliner taking its time.
Well, it hasn't been cleared for takeoff yet.
No, not yet. Not yet. Line up and wait. You know, Josh, I think the Dreamliner taking its time. Oh, hold on.
240S6, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
There it is.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 939.
There it is. Clear for takeoff.
2831, caution light, 0, 24 left, on it for white. 5.24 left, 2831.
All right, getting a move on. Takeoff, thrust, set. This one, like I said, Tokyo Haneda. The Dreamliner only 3 years of age. This one delivered back in 2019.
Still not, just barely lifting off there.
That is a heavy flight.
Yes.
Look at this one. Are you ready? Look at that green 777.
Ah, don't tell me. Heading south.
Headed to the dreaded south. We have a traffic jam here in the north. And I think Eva does not want to wait.
What is that, 5 planes waiting to take
39
off?
heavy contact, SoCal departure. Over to SoCal, United 39 heavy.
And even more because we have a few Southwest planes pushing back from Terminal 1. Traffic jam here in the north. I'm assuming that's the reason why Eva went south.
2801 LA Town, 2506, Charles 24 right, clear to land.
Laura sending us the $5 tip. When will you be announcing the surprise April location and dates? Laura Savway, are you ready? We announced earlier that we are postponing the Hawaiian trip that was supposed to happen for the month of April. We are pushing back, pushing those dates to the summer because of increased traffic. We, let's see, on the Nippon will be sending 2 Super A380s with a turtle livery instead of the usual one. Several other airlines increasing their flights to Honolulu in the summer season. The Hawaiian trip pushed back to later in the summer.
Yeah, it's just a little bit more busy.
Yeah, we need busy, right? We need busy planes. We need a busy airport.
Ship 1422 at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left. Alpha Alpha and hold short of 24 left, ship 1422.
Alaska flying to Portland. This one, Alaska's 1315. Getting a move on.
Sit down, depart. Never depart, no point, 31 to go. That's 1194, 1260 at 6. And it's Del Rey, so with 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff 4 left, 24 left. RNAV, Del Rey, Delta 1194. Ship 1697, LA Tower, only 24 left, line up the way. Line up way 24 left, flight ship 1697.
My goodness, look at this. Laura has a layover in Honolulu. Could have been Laura's moment. Shine the light. Sadly, what a shame there. What a shame. Possible shine the light from Laura in San Francisco during a layover in Honolulu. One day, I'm sure it will happen. I'm sure it would happen. Geez, I'm so sorry about that. This one, Delta's 1194, flying to Salt Lake City, a 737-900.
Over departure, 1194.
Next arrival we have, and we have a bit of a stack. I'll take it any day of the week. We have a 777 number 2 for arrival. But we're going to zoom into number 1. Are you ready? JetBlue 2801 flying in from Fort Lauderdale on the right side of your screen. Now Joshua zooming in. This is the one from Fort Lauderdale. 5 hours, 5 minutes of flight time. 2,342 nautical miles.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, flight ship 1697. So left 15, only 24 left, line up the way. Left way, 24 left, Delta left 50.
WestJet departing on 24 left.
Canadian flying to Vancouver.
So keep it rolling, turn left heading 210, only 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, left 210, Delta left 50. Super 2801, turn left to Alpha, Alpha, hold short of only 24 left.
Let's go to the 777, about to land.
2979, LA Tower, only 24 left, line up the way. Line up way, 24 left, line up.
Just letting the ATC conversation pass. Singapore 12 flying in from Tokyo Narita.
Oh, go around.
There you go. Look at this. 777 executing a go round.
Wow.
Incredible go around in front of LA Flights Live, Singapore 12. Let's hear the reason.
Traffic is at your 11 o'clock, and they're off the parallel runway, turning left 210 out of your way.
Can you say again, Singapore 12?
Singapore 12, traffic is at your 11 o'clock, half mile southbound now, 737.
Roger that, Singapore 12.
Singapore 12, turn right heading 271.
Right heading 271, Singapore 12.
Blue 2801, cross.
Incredible go
That had
round
to be unstable approach, wasn't it?
happening in front of LA Flights. There was no traffic on the runway.
Yeah, when I saw it coming in, I had a feeling. It just a whole bunch of minor corrections there. I just had a feeling.
An incredible go round. Wow, that was amazing. Only a few feet.
How many feet
above the
was
runway.
that? I think that was the closest go around we've seen.
Let's see.
Less than 100 feet? What do you think?
Oh, Josh, I think that was, boy, how much? 100 feet, 50 feet above the runway. Certainly in the minimums. Certainly in the minimums. My goodness, my friends. Who had a feeling? Let's see, Johan Svan saying I had a feeling too. Joshua had a feeling. The sound was amazing. The sound was incredible. As we see British Airways, the A350-1000 taxi north on Lima. By the way, I can smell the exhaust. I can smell the exhaust from the GE90s powering up in front of us.
What do you think? I think that go around an instant highlight.
Instant highlight. Certainly, we'll be making a highlight video of that.
I just had a feeling. I mean, if you go rewatch it, I don't know if you were taking a like a big close look at the approach, but there's a lot of minor corrections there.
And look what we have in front of us. We have the race to South Korea happening right now in front of our cameras. That one, Asiana Super A380 will be flying almost 6,000 nautical miles.
Wait, was there a reason why the go around happened?
I never heard the reason, Josh.
No. Asiana pushing back a little early. I think they don't want to have those two supers back to back again.
Absolutely not. Asiana pushing back, I think 30 minutes before Korean is scheduled to push back. They don't want back-to-back departures. Are you ready? That's why we need this one a little late, Korean a little early, and they might meet up on taxiway Kilo today. I don't think back-to-back. Anything can happen, of course. Korean can push back any moment. But for now, only Asiana on taxiway Kilo. We're going to go for the departure now. Southwest, a 737 flying to Vegas.
Yeah, I see go-arounds so differently now since we had that interview with Captain Kim. Like it's just like, oh, just put power. It's like having a takeoff in midair.
Which is extremely cool, by the way.
It's, I mean, visually it looks extremely cool from the outside.
But in the cockpit, it's routine. There's nothing out of the ordinary. There's no adverse feelings. It's only from the outsider's perspective. That's when we see, you know, the big dramatic moment of a go-around. But in the cockpit, everything very professional, very safe. We're going to go for the Sky West now. Little Ember Air E175. This one flying in from Phoenix, Arizona. 57 minutes of flight time for this one.
Takeoff, Sun Country 426. 953 Charlie, LA Tower, only 24 left, minutes away. Right of away, 24 left, Skywest 953 Charlie. Tower Delta 2253 is 8.5 out on the visual, 24 right. Only 253 LA Tower, 2408, only 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 2253. That was 5646 left at Zulu, hold short of runway 24 left. Zulu, hold short 24 left, Skywest 5646.
Sun Country Airlines 426 flying to Minneapolis.
Looks like the tow has been disengaged from the A380.
7, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Skywest 953 Charlie. Country 426, contact SoCal departure. Departure 426.
And is this one Delta? No, that's Delta 8.
Delta 8, and I believe this one, let's take a look if it has any flight information. No flight information, so the Delta A330neo might be heading to the parking area. Parking area right next to the Qantas hangar.
5640 Zulu, cross 124 left and contact ground 0.65. Cross 24 left at Zulu, then ground, Gabba 5646. You got Zulu? 2531 to left is Zulu, cross 124 left and contact ground 0.65.
Zulu, cross 24 left, 0.65, Delta 2531.
Scouts 953 Charlie, contact SoCal departure, good day. Over to departure, Scouts 953 Charlie, good day.
And we have Kaiser. Are you ready? Kaiser SOZE, S-O-Z-E 69. Welcome to first class membership here on board LA Flights Live. Thank you so much for joining the membership.
5548 visual 24. 5548 LA Tower 2407, only 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, Scouts 5548.
We're going to go for this Delta now. Delta 2253 flying in from Vegas. 41 minutes of flight time. 737-800. Next generation. All right, we're going to zoom into Asiana. Taxi lights have been activated. And looks like we stay on taxiway Kilo. Thank you so much, Rondo with Wings. Are you ready? $10 super chat. I was going around my wallet and found a $10 tip for the brothers.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ronald. Good vibes to you, my friend. And good vibes to that wallet. Are you ready? Having an extra $10 tip. Thank you, Ronald. I appreciate that, my friend. Good vibes. I love that. Thank you so much. Let's see. Battle to South Korea. Asiana taxiing by herself. Pushing back right on time. We have Mr. Pingu, 7 EGCC, gifting 1 membership to LA Flights Live. Thank you so much. Robert Reyes, gifted by Mr. Pingo. Thank you so much for watching, my friend. Mr. Pingo, the cat's name. Are you ready? The cat in the profile picture. Good vibes. And Robert, welcome to the LA Flights family. My goodness, my friends. We have Singapore 12, the one that just did the go-round, flying in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300. Arriving in about 2 to 3 minutes. The go-round arrives in 3 minutes. Little E-175 Sky West, this one flying in from Reno, Nevada.
457 heavy LA Tower. Scout 5548 left at Zulu, cross 124 left, contact ground 0.65. Right, left at Zulu, cross 24 left, ground 65 on the other side, Sky West 5548.
Singapore 1-2, close visual for 24 right.
Delta 457 heavy LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 457 heavy. Singapore 12 heavy LA Tower, caution right turbulence, preceded by heavy 767, wind 2407, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right,
All right, Singapore 12 has been cleared to land. Following a Delta 767 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. 2 heavies on approach. And number 2 for arrival, the go-round that we saw just a few minutes ago. Talking about big planes, we have this one, the Super. We have a Super A380 in our hands. Asiana 201 flying to Seoul in South Korea, taxiing northbound on Kilo, taxiway Kilo.
I think we could go take a look at the 767.
Let's go for it. Live begins at 40 truck, tuning in, saying hello, Peter and Joshua. How are you guys doing? It has been an incredible day of plane spotting so far. My usual answer, but it's so true. Live begins at 40 truck. Welcome to LA Flights Live. A member of the Golden Plane Squadron. This is Delta 457. This is the one flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. 4 hours of flight time for this one. A 767 flying 1,946 nautical miles. Delivered all the way back in 1998, making it 24 years of age. Closer to 25. 25 years of age. Asiana making the world famous right turn on taxiway echo. This an incredible sight. We love these turns. Are you ready? We love them. Am I wrong with this, my friends? North vibes, if you agree, send the North vibes on the live chat. If you agree that these are incredible turns, the turns on echo, right turns on echo. North vibes, I'll get the chat started, because I love these turns. Go north. Gavin Robertson, are you ready? Gavin has just found the Captain Kim emote. Emote, emoji, whatever you like to call them. They're the stickers exclusive to the members of LA Flights Live. Captain Kim has his brand new emoji. Has an emoji dedicated to himself. Michael Arasmith, 9 months with channel membership. Thank you so much, Michael. Are you ready? 9 months in membership. First class here on LA Flights.
All right, here we go. Take 2 of the Singapore 777 arrival.
Take 2, this one flying, let's see, an extra 10 minutes. 9 hours, 34 minutes because of the go-around. I think one of the lowest go-rounds I've ever seen here on LA Flights Live. Only a few feet above the runway. Lifting off like an absolute rocket in front of LA Flights. Only 10 minutes ago. This one, take 2. For landing here at LAX, here in front of LA Flights. There you go. Take 2 successful. Asiana by itself on echo.
Alpha Alpha, cross runway 2 for left and 0.65, Singapore 1C.
Second time a charm for Singapore.
Number 364 Zulu, Los Angeles helicopters, IDAT, LA altimeter 3005. Captain 64 Zulu, radar contact 3 miles south, LA Airport with the Bravo airspace via the full crew, also maintain VFR 2500.
Was Asiana cleared to line up?
I believe. Waiting on echo.
2581 LA Tower, caution white turn also repeated by arrive. Heavy 777, 12406, runway 24 right, set land. Land 24 right, Delta 2581.
Daniel Griffiths upgrading membership to Elite this afternoon. Thank you so much, Daniel. Welcome to Elite, and you are upgrading from first class to Elite this afternoon. Thank you so much, friend.
Asiana still not cleared to line up. Let's go to the 767 that just landed, taxiing to Terminal 2.
That one flying in from, is that the one from Atlanta? I think it is, right?
The last 767 that just came in.
4 hours, 7 minutes of flight time. That is Delta's 457 flying in from Atlanta. Oh, there it is. There it is. Line up and wait. New viewers, are you ready? Let me know if you are a new viewer here on LA Flights Live. We have a few good viewers tuning in. We have Italian1 saying, new to your channel. This is really cool. Welcome to LA Flights. We have also a new viewer, another viewer.
Zulu, do you want to go to Santa Monica or you can depart to the northeast?
Oh my goodness, let's see, I have lost your message, but yes, welcome to LA Flights, my friends. If you're just tuning in for the first time, we are the channel that loves the one more plane. We love to stream from LAX as well, and from different locations across the country, around the world as well. Welcome to LA Flights Live, where we love the planes and we love to share the planes from so many locations to all of you. Let's see, we have an arrival, Delta's 2581, flying in from San Francisco. Asiana taking its time, are you ready? There's Delta flying in from San Francisco. We stay with the Super. Hey guys, how about this? Can we do something crazy? Can we cross 1,500 likes before the departure of this incredible plane? It's gonna have to take, let's see, we're gonna need almost 200 viewers to hit the like. 1,500, the goal before this one leaves. And looks like Asiana giving us a few seconds to cross 1,500.
Left Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left, till 2581. 2581, cross 124 left and ground 165. Cross 24 left, ground 165, till 2581. 456 Heavy LA Tower 12507 and 124 right, clear to land.
Okay, so we have a few seconds left. Delta 2581, the one that just arrived, the baby bus, the Airbus A319, crossing runway 24 left. That's the runway that Asiana will use for departure. We have a few extra seconds. We have to cross 15. Okay, in fact, it's 1,500 is only 13 away. Let's go and breach 1,500, and let's get as high as we can, my friends. Higher than 1,500, 1,600. Let's go for it. Hit the like, my friends. We love the like here on LA Flights. Boy, we love that thumbs up. 1,500 done with. Over and done with, my friends. How high can that like number get? Asiana certainly not in a hurry. Getting a move on in front of us, in front of LA Flights Live.
Alright, we'll wait for Asiana to lift off. If we can see it, there's a bit of a fog layer there.
Yeah, there's a few clouds. I'll let you know if I'm able to see it in the distance. We have Asiana 201, Josh. You know, I think
No?
not visible. We can zoom in to downwind. Let's zoom into the 777 Japan Airlines. We have a viewer that will be shining the light. In fact, Josh, I think we have an arrival heavy on final. We'll stay with the one on final instead. Delta 352 flying in from JFK. New York City vibes written all over this 767. And incredible. Look at this. We have Lufthansa 456 arriving right now.
It's landing already?
It's
pretty
landing.
early, isn't
yes, it's arriving 30 minutes early. Lufthansa
Yeah, that's
456. Lufthansa 456 arriving 30 minutes early. Number 2 for arrival. We have the Queen of the Skies. Arriving in just a bit. Shine the light moment happens in 5 minutes. Japan Airlines seat 39J. We have a viewer that will shine the light in 5 minutes. Joshua will zoom in to window 39J. And we're gonna do our absolute best to zoom in to that light.
Alright, let's go to the one up next, the Queen of the Skies.
747. Boy, we love Lufthansa here on LA flights.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Skyway 3640. The 352 have you turned left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground at point 65.
And thank you so much.
Alpha, cross 24 left, and
Pat, penalty on myself for just hitting that like button now. Thank you for the reminder, Peter. There you go, Pat. Thank you so much. Hitting that like is the easiest way to help out LA flights. A shout out to you, Pat. Thank you so much for hitting the like. Even though it did take a reminder from the host, I'll take that any day of the week. Crossing 1,700 likes, my friends. You know, I think 2,000 before Korean departs is a very good number. 2,000 likes, only 300 away. And we see Lufthansa 456, 10 hours, 40 minutes of flight time for this one. Flying 5,800 nautical miles. This 747 is Yankee Mike, delivered back in 2014. Good sound, smooth arrival by Lufthansa. 30 minutes early.
72 left Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground at point 65. Left Alpha Alpha, and again 456. Under 456, heavy cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground at point 65. Crossing 24 left, other side 2165, goodbye.
Jen in Honolulu, get ready, my friends. 20 incredible memberships being gifted to LA flights. Jen, we wish you an incredible day today.
Thank you so much, Jen.
Sadly, Jen will only be here on the chat for a few minutes. Right, Jen? Jen in Honolulu, a wonderful, an incredible moderator here at this house. 20 viewers, 20 lucky viewers are now members of this channel. LA Flights, the home of the One More Plane, courtesy of Jen. Thank you, Jen. Shine the light moment happens in just a few minutes. Is that Japan Airlines 6?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Japan Airlines 6 in our sights.
It's 16.
16. Thank you so much, Kat. Flight radar freezing on me. Hold on a minute, Josh. My cheat sheet failing on me. Big shine the light moment happening in just a few seconds. Give us about 1 minute and we'll zoom into seat 39J.
SoCal, good day, Scout 3640.
All right, get the emoji ready. We have shine the lights messages filling the chats already. Getting close to 2,000 likes. We're trying to cross 2K before Korean leaves.
American 1364, last 24 right. American 1364, right down 240, got 20, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land 24 right, American 1364.
So where is that in the plane? Like towards the back?
You know, I believe right in the right around the middle, seat 39J. Let's do our best. Seat 39J. We are, let's see, trying to see the plane. Can't see the lights. No, not seeing it.
I tried my best.
Joshua did his absolute best. What do you guys think? Did you guys see the lights? I think that was a failed attempt.
Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground point 65. That's a good runway 24 left at Alpha, contact ground 1265, Japan 16 today.
I think that was a failed attempt at shine the light. Did you guys see anything? I don't know, I have to say negative on that one. But that's just my opinion. Let's see what the viewers say. Yes or no, shine the lights. I'm seeing the answers come in. Seat 39J is in the right side. That's the right side of the plane.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, American 1364.
We have Rune K. Welcome to first class membership. Thank you so much for joining the memberships here on LA Flights Live. Seat 39J, that's the right side of the plane. We have a heavy, we have Delta 7, Josh, get ready. Delta 7 flying to Tokyo Haneda. It's an A330neo getting a move on in the south side of LAX.
Alright, I'm seeing it right now.
Joshua is zooming into the heavy A330neo, flying to Tokyo Haneda.
Right, 24 right, clear land. Take the southwest, thanks.
Say 31, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground point 65. Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground, Delta 31.
Okay, so the official verdict, did we see the lights? Let's see, Pat in Minnesota saying sadly no light. Great effort, Josh. You rock.
Thank you.
Joshua did his absolute best.
Yeah, I tried.
We looked at so many windows trying to zoom in, but we couldn't. It was a negative on the light. What a shame. What a shame. Thank you so much, Pat. Let's see, Jeffrey Lewin, this might have been the reason why. Seat J is a middle seat on the right side of the plane.
Ah, okay. It's a middle seat.
But I think, I mean, they did say that they were going to shine the light, though. That's the thing. Jeffrey Lou, thank you so much. Not a window seat, but very close to the window. Somil, celebrating 1 month of LA flights. Good evening, everyone from India. And good evening to you, Peter and Joshua. Hope you have a nice, hope you're having a nice day. An incredible day, my friend. Thank you, Somil. And I think I can speak for Josh. An incredible day.
Yes, very. I can't wait for Captain Kim.
Captain Kim shining the light on taxiway Kilo as he leaves back to Frankfurt. American 1360 Charlotte, North Carolina, 4 hours, 18 minutes of flight time. We are gonna zoom into the 747 Queen of the Skies. Captain Kim, this is your plane. Let's see. Captain Kim will be on Lufthansa 457 after 3 p.m. After 3 p.m., Captain Kim will leave Los Angeles, heading back home. Looks like the Italian, Josh, are you ready?
Yeah.
Looks like the Italian has just arrived in the south side of LAX, ITA, flying in from Rome, an 11-hour, 52-minute flight, south side arrival. Fiji in the distance, Fiji flying in, 9 hours, 47 minutes of flight time. Captain Kim is scheduled to leave. Captain Kim is scheduled to leave after 3 p.m. Pacific time. And we're gonna see his shine the lights on taxiway Kilo after 3 p.m. Pacific time.
Hotel 24 left, Southwest 9015.
Straight to the gate, arriving again, I say, 30 minutes early.
Southwest 9015, 18 cross runway 2 for left, contact ground point 65.
18 cross runway 2 for left, point 65. How much for those? Southwest 9015.
Yeah, thank you.
Southwest 1262 flying to New Orleans.
2 for left, contact ground point 65, good day. Cross 2 for left, Alpha ground point 65, the other side, American 1364, you have a great day as well.
We're gonna go for approach. We're gonna go to Southwest 3369 flying in from Phoenix.
Southwest 1262, contact ground point next. March, Southwest 1262. Gas 941, question 914 Lima, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2407, runway 24 right, to land. 24 right, clear to land, Skywest 914 Lima. Gas 367, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 367. Delta 3299, 10 out, Ludo 24 right. Southwest 3299, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2408, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 3299.
Okay, we have this Southwest flying in from Phoenix, Arizona. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4 aircraft arriving here in the north in the next 6 minutes. And thank you, Alexis. Are you ready? Alexis in Honolulu. Hello, Peter. Hello, Joshua. Great show as always, and I can't wait for Captain Kim's shine the light moment. Thank you so much, Alexis in Honolulu. Can't wait for that as well. You and me both. Can't wait. Happening after 3 p.m. Pacific time. We have Mendleton. Are you ready? Mendleton.
Del Rey, wind 2409, runway 24 left, lift takeoff. Del Rey, and 24 left, lift takeoff, Delta 367.
Are you ready? Watching y'all while spotting from a roof in New York. Could that be a roof right next to JFK? Could you have a pool right next to you?
And what are they? A chalet?
Do you have a massive A380 parked right next to you at gate 7? Mendleton. Is it that roof that we're also familiar with here on LA flights?
3369, Yankee, on holding position, Yankee, cross runway 24 left, and contact out of 0.65. Across 24 left, ground the other side, have great seats, 3369.
Next arrival, we have SkyWest 914 Lima.
Departure, good day, Delta 367.
914 Lima flying in from San Francisco, 59 minutes of flight time.
Southwest 3177, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2509, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Go ahead, Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 3177.
There goes Ita to the gate.
California 14 Lima, Zulu.
Also Japan Airlines 16.
Zulu, turn to 24 left, SkyWest 914 Lima.
Japan Airlines, are you ready? All ready. Getting a move on. Japan Airlines, is that the one with the failed shine the light attempt? I think it is. Yes, it is.
Ready to go? We're ready, Southwest 761. 761, over 24 left, line up and wait. Up wait, 24 left, Southwest 761.
Okay, Josh, get ready. We have Blue Hour happening in front of LA Flights. Another popular blue plane that's about to push back from Tom Bradley International will be pushing back any second.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. Korean flying back to South Korea.
2509, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Heading 21 here, clear takeoff 24 left, Southwest 761. Southwest 3177, contact for the departure. Good day, Southwest 3177.
Very loud Southwest, arriving in front of us. You could still hear that Southwest, incredible. Southwest 3299 flying in from Baltimore, Maryland, 4 hours, 39 minutes of flight time. Very loud, are you ready? Now we're gonna stay with this one. We're gonna stay with Korean 18. This one has to catch up to Asiana 201. I don't think that's gonna happen. Asiana will safely, comfortably win the race back home. 2,000 likes, my friend, go for it. We only need 80 more likes until we cross 2,000, a massive number.
South route with ground for SkyWest 914 Lima. Level 761, heading 2101 Able, with contact for the departure. Thanks. And then third departure, Southwest 761, good day.
Air France 66 flying in from Paris, 10 hours, 27 minutes of flight time. Next to arrive here in the north side, we have a 777. Not just any 777, but like I said, a French 777 arriving in only 3 minutes. Boy, look at that. Look at those wings, my friends. I love the stance of the A380. Am I the only one that shares this opinion? Look at the stance of those wings. I just love to see that. Blue 737 Southwest trying its best to steal the spotlight. Sorry, I don't think it's going to work.
No, not today.
Not today. Talking about supers, let's take a look at the flight information. Let's see where Emirates is at right now.
3005, clock 0231, center involved airspace, everyone request.
Okay, we have Emirates 215 arriving in 2 hours. 2 hours from now. That's a little late, isn't it?
Yeah, that is, right?
Arriving.
That's close to 3.
Josh arriving 30 minutes late. Emirates is arriving 30 minutes late today. 30 minutes, I think that's okay.
Let's see, let's go to the next arrival. It's a heavy one.
And we're gonna zoom into the French. If you're just tuning in, we had an incredible go-around by Singapore 12, only a few feet above the runway. Pitched up, executed the go-around right in front of our LA flights cameras.
Thank you.
And there goes the French. We have Anna K. 11 months of LA Flights membership, saying hello from Washington, around the Seattle area. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for joining us during the Monday special and renewing your membership today. A first class membership for the past 11 months. You know what I'm going to say? Only one more to go, one more month until you enter the Golden Plane Squadron. Fill the live chat with the 777 emoji. Are you ready?
Heavy 777, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 at 8, runway 24 right, middle land.
Yeah, so we had that 777 Philippine Airlines pushed back.
Philippine Airlines and heading north. I'll take that any day of the week.
By the looks of it, it does look like it's heading north. But who knows? Philippine Airlines loves departing in the south.
We're going to cross our fingers. Hopefully today Philippine Airlines can head to the north side of LAX.
We're waiting for Korean to turn on its taxi lights. Oh, do you hear that? I think that's the G90 starting up from the Philippine Airlines.
G90s, it's so faint, but I can hear it.
And we aren't expecting any fog to roll in, right?
You know, I don't think so, but I see the clouds rolling in.
Kind of does look like it's rolling in. I hope that doesn't pose an issue for later. Still no taxi lights with Korean.
0214. Back on the 640, radar contact 4 miles northeast Los Angeles Airport, cleared through Bravo airspace southbound Sepulveda route at 2,500.
Now let's go for the next arrival. Alaska.
Alaska 737, this one flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 2-hour, 13-minute flight.
Los Angeles tower check frequency. 1048 Zulu, crossover 24 left, taxi Echo Papa South route at the checkpoint on the ground on point 75.
I will cross runway 24 left at Zulu and Echo Papa to the south route, and we'll talk at the checkpoint.
Little Copa Airlines going in front of the Super.
18, leaving off as ground airspace, block V, frequency change group.
Trying to steal the spotlight from the big super. We have Jim Carney. Welcome to first class. Membership here on LA Flights. Also, we're welcoming in We're welcoming in XJM40. Also to first class. You know, so many South Korean flights, right, Josh?
Yeah.
We have so many South Korean flights. We have Air Premia flying to South Korea. We have Asiana. We have Korean Air, of course, and we have a few freighters as well head to South Korea. Do you know if South Korea, if Incheon places in the top 10 list of most international flights out of LAX?
Well, where is it at?
What do you mean, Josh?
So the place?
Yes, does South Korea, right? The destination South Korea, does it place in anywhere in the top 10 of most scheduled flights out of LAX? International
I'm
flights?
sure it does.
No, not really. South Korea not in Incheon, not in the top 10 list of most scheduled departures out of LAX internationally. Okay, Philippine Airlines taxi lights have been activated. Taxiway Lima. This one hopefully heads north. If it makes a left on Echo, you know where it heads to. It heads south. The dreaded south. We need a right on Echo. New member, we have Barry Hewitt. Welcome to first class. Membership here on LA Flights Live. Thank you so much for joining the memberships, Barry. We're gonna come back to this 777. We're gonna come back to this 777 after looking at the 767. Josh, I think we can go to the Delta with no winglets, meaning that this one is the 400 variant of the 767. Brian Ayala, 9 months to go until reaching the Golden Plane Squadron. Brian, well, hey, better late than never to get this membership journey started, right? Brian Ayala. Thank you so much for joining the LA Flights membership. Delta 678, flying to New York City. New York City vibes for this one. A 767-400.
Right, clear line, Sky 48, you're fine.
New York City, LAX to New York City, LAX to JFK specifically, a very popular route.
Skyway 3738 off the tower, constantly comes to a 76 departing. Traffic going to
We have so many, are you ready? So many flights to New York City a day. Philippine Airlines, as you guys can see, making the right on Echo. That's the turn that we want. I am confirming it. Heading to the north.
Departure morning or afternoon. On to departure, Dock 678.
You know, Josh, do you know how many flights, average flights we have out of LAX daily to New York City? JFK specifically, JFK.
Isn't it like 5 or 6?
On one specific airline, Josh, or in total? Like
In total. You're only talking about one airline?
No, we're talking about all the airlines here at LAX.
Yeah, 5 or 6.
The total daily flights, LAX to JFK. You say 5?
5 or 6.
Wow. Guys, does anyone have guesses? How many flights do you think LAX has to JFK? All the airlines combined. We're talking daily here. We're talking daily. How many flights to New York City, specifically in JFK? Josh says 5. Is that correct, Josh?
Yeah, 5 or 6.
Get ready, Josh. You're going to be surprised by this number. Okay, I'm seeing the answers come in. What do you think? Stevie saying daily 30 flights a day. We have Patty the cat also saying 30.
Is it
Mark
is it
Razor.
that much?
Josh, you're going to be surprised by the answer. There's so many flights to New York City. Mark Razor saying 30. We have Eric Bacon saying 25. Casimiro Cervantes Herrera saying 10. David Bell saying 17. Timothy Nelson saying 7. Mark Kessler saying 7. By the way, look at that size comparison, Josh. Can we zoom in to that? 737 MAX and the A380 Korean. Look at that incredible size comparison that we have in front of our LA flights cameras. Send your guesses, my friends. How many flights do you think LAX has to JFK every single day? Cami G saying 28, correction 24. Brian Ayala between 25 and 30. Pat in Minnesota. The, let's see, the flight, 767th aircraft, yes? I don't think 767 flights, right? Let's see, that's a whole bunch. Max 39, 39. Swark, 27 flights a day. Ann Wilson, 15 flights. Happy Monday to you, Ann.
That can't be in the 30s. That's way too much.
Hold on, Josh.
I mean, if it is 30, I mean, how come we're not seeing 30 flights?
Because some of them depart in the south side, Joshua. A lot. Okay, so the airlines flying to New York City, right? Specifically JFK, the airlines out of LAX. We have JetBlue flying to JFK. We have Delta, of course, flying to JFK. And we have American Airlines flying to JFK. JetBlue, Delta, American.
Oh, yeah, you know, yeah, you're probably right.
JetBlue and American. Yeah, they head
JetBlue's
south.
just like, I bet it's like 10 flights just with JetBlue.
We have Brian Ayala saying 25 flights to JFK daily. Doug, good to see you, saying 32. The Minty Melon, 50 flights. Okay, so Pat, are you ready? We're talking about how many flights do you think? How many flights do you think LAX has out of LAX heading to JFK every day? And we're talking about direct. We're talking about non-stop flights. Non-stop to JFK. How many average? How many? What's the average number per day? Wow, James saying 300, Cyber Squatch 858 saying 320 flights. I think that's a little too much. LAX, JFK, non-stop. Raphael 2265 saying 23 direct flights. Muggle Worm saying 19. Super A380. This one on Taxiway Echo. Oh, let's see. 777 getting a move on. Are you ready? Powering its GE90s. A departure on 24 left. This one, a rare north side departure happening in front of LA Flights Live. This one flying to Manila will be flying 7,305 nautical miles back home. Triple seven out of here. We have Marco Vasquez, 8-month membership. Happy 251st show. A spectacular one. Thank you so much, Marco Vasquez. So many answers coming in. We have Ashley saying 36 direct flights to JFK out of LAX. We have Somil saying 35. Peter saying 33. Flip Brady saying 12. It's a whole bunch of flights direct to JFK from LAX. The answer, are you ready? By the way, the Delta that just arrived, flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 2-hour, 15-minute flight. Delta's 1530. Joshua originally said 5.
Yeah, but I guess I'm way off.
Do you want to change the number, Josh? Remember, Delta,
No, I won't change.
JetBlue, and American fly to JFK every day. Joshua stays with 5.
Well, I know I'm wrong, but I don't want to change.
The number is, and keep in mind, this is the average daily. Some days could be a little more, some days could be a little less. But the average number is 29 flights every single day to JFK, specifically to JFK. The number is 29, the average 29 flights. I don't know about you, but that's a whole bunch.
Yeah, that is a lot.
Why are they so expensive? There's so many flights. Evil Red Queen saying 59 flights a day. Yeah, the number is 29. Are you ready? That's a whole bunch.
And LA Tower, runway 470 is inbound for the visual 24 right. Underwing 470, Los Angeles Tower, Super A380 will depart the parallel, caution right turbulence, wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 24 right, underwing 470.
And I can confirm, are you ready? So we've flown to New York City on board JetBlue, and we have done it on Delta several times. Several times on JetBlue, several times on Delta. I can confirm that the flights heading to JFK, every single one full. Every single flight absolutely full to JFK.
I mean, that has to be the most popular route, direct route from LAX.
Are you sure about that?
It's not.
LAX,
Oh, it is. I know which one it is.
LAX to JFK, the second most popular flight out of LAX.
I know what's number 2. I know it's number 1.
What's number 1, my friends? Do you have any guesses? Which one is the most, the favorite destination out of LAX? JFK? Number 3, wow. JFK, number 3.
What's number 2?
What's number 2?
I know for sure what's number 1, though. The most popular route.
LAX to JFK, number 3 most popular. The third most popular, I think we can go to the second, okay? So the second most popular, the most popular flight destination out of LAX, which one? What city? JFK number 3. What's number 2?
That's a little hard. It could be, I'm thinking of two airports.
And we're talking about the second most popular flight. Only one average flight ahead of JFK. Second place is 30 average daily flights. JFK is 29.
There goes Korean.
The Korean Super getting a move on. GP7000 engines powering that one.
There it goes directly into the fog.
We won't see much of it, Josh.
Yeah, that's
Korean is out of here. Safe
Look at
flight.
the fog. Isn't it rolling in?
Yep. The fog is rolling in. Look at this. Okay, let's see. We have the answers. Okay, so let's say we have Serial Girl picking Honolulu as the second most frequent destination.
You know, if we could combine all the Hawaii flights, I think that'll be number 1 or number 2. But just, it's because they're split up into a whole bunch of islands like Honolulu, Lihue, Kona,
We have Anton Swart saying Chicago, Josh.
For number 2?
For number 2, the second.
No.
Elazer saying Atlanta. JSH saying Atlanta. A few viewers say San Francisco is number 1, but we're talking about number 2. Are you ready? Ken Paulini saying Phoenix.
I'm pretty sure mine is right for number 2, but I don't want to say it yet. I'm pretty sure it's right.
Dave Hibbert saying San Francisco as the second most popular route out of LAX. We're talking about the second. Machete, are you ready? Saying Las Vegas, Nevada, the city that I called home for more than 10 years. Josh, what's your second? What is the guess for the second?
Are you want me to say it?
Go for it.
Seattle?
No.
No.
Las Vegas, Nevada, Joshua.
Oh, it's Las Vegas.
Yes, Las Vegas.
Is it?
Several airlines fly to Las Vegas every single day. Machete, you're absolutely right. The second most frequent destination out of LAX, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Could have sworn it was Seattle.
6,370 summer departing flights for the summer season, for the summer travel season. We have Southwest, Delta, United, Spirit, American, Alaska, JetBlue flying to Las Vegas, Nevada out of LAX every single day. Southwest, Delta, United, Spirit, American, Alaska, and JetBlue.
All right, I think everybody knows what's number 1.
What's number 1? Come
I think
on.
we could all say it together.
Number 1. Who is the champion? Who is number 1? Most flights to this destination out of LAX. Number 1. Who's the champion? Exec Jet Vibes in front of us. And we have All Nippon 5.
Yeah, the Dreamliner.
Flying to Tokyo Narita. Max 39 saying Miami International for number 1. Kai saying Honolulu for number 1. Most popular route out of LAX. We have Diogo saying San Francisco. Trevor saying Cancun, Mexico. Ashley also saying Honolulu. Elazer saying San Francisco. We have Ignacio saying Dallas, Texas. Mark Razor saying Dallas as well. Callistus saying Atlanta, Georgia, number 1. Who is number 1? Esther saying Seattle, Washington. Josh, do you say San Francisco? Excuse me. Do you say Seattle as number 1?
No. No. I think the one, I'm pretty sure, I'm positive, the one I have in mind is number 1.
Which one, Josh?
SFO.
SFO. Doug says the same thing. Doug says San Francisco. Alex.
Don't tell me I'm
Ophelia.
wrong.
Alex Ophelia, I hope I'm pronouncing that name right, says San Francisco as well.
I've been wrong 2 times in a row now. Don't tell me I'm 3 times in a row wrong.
Airlines that fly to this destination every single day. Alaska Airlines, United Airlines, Delta, Southwest, American, JetBlue. 6 airlines every single day out of LAX. Alaska, United, Delta, Southwest, American, JetBlue. 7,522 summer departing flights. That's for the entire summer season. 7,522 flights, making it for, let's see, making 35 average daily flights. 35 average daily flights to this destination.
For the summer.
Okay, so the summer, right? The total summer departing flights, 7,522. That's the entire summer season. That is equal to 35 average daily flights. 35 average daily flights out of LAX. Alaska, United, Delta, Southwest, American, JetBlue flying to...
Drum roll.
Drum roll.
I think everybody knows it though.
San Francisco.
There it is.
San Francisco, SFO. The most popular destination out of LAX. 35 average daily flights. San Francisco, my friends.
914 off Center Tower, ready 2 for left, minus weight. Left, point 2 for left, up at 914.
Several viewers getting the answer right, by the way. We have Ulrich. Happy Easter to the LA Flights family. Thank you for the gifted membership. Great work, Peter and Josh.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Ulrich, 7 months. You are a member of the Red Plane Squadron. 7 months here on LA Flights. Cheers, my friend. San Francisco, the #1 destination out of LAX.
Yankee, crossroad 24 left, follow company at your 2 o'clock there on the Echo.
We got an exact jet landing.
Yes.
Follow company traffic 610.
Lucky viewer, are you ready? Lucky lucky passenger. Are you
Lucky
ready?
passenger.
Lucky passenger on that Vista jet. Flying in from Oakland, 55-minute flight. That flight cost that passenger around 10,000 smackaroos. My goodness. Doug asking, where is the farthest non-stop flight from LAX? It's between Singapore and Jeddah. Jeddah is 16 hours away, and Singapore is roughly around the same time. Some of the longest flights out of LAX. We have Delta Airlines heading to Minneapolis. Delta's 914 flying to Minneapolis, an Airbus A321. Look at that fog rolling in.
Oh boy. Yeah, look at this. You can't even see that tower over there. You can
Look at the
barely see
clouds.
it.
You know, you said you're Seattle, right? Josh, you said Seattle.
Well, I thought it was number 2,
well,
the
get
most
ready.
popular.
It's actually, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the fourth most popular destination out of LAX,
Yeah,
Seattle, Washington.
I just feel like I always see those flights.
And it's 23 average daily flights to Seattle. Fourth. Airlines that operate have service to Seattle, Washington out of LAX, direct flights, Alaska, Delta, American, United Airlines, and JetBlue. 23 average daily flights to Seattle. That's not too shabby, is it?
No, that's a lot.
And that's non-stop. That's direct flights.
Yeah.
On Nippon, this one heading to Tokyo Narita. Anna Isidore, that departure for you. And this one, a departure heading to Tokyo Narita. Japan Airlines 61. We're celebrating North vibes here on LA Flights Live. These departures had to leave via the south, but they're taking the scenic route to leave on runway 24 left. Who can blame them? They get to take a scenic tour around this magnificent airport and depart right in front of the LA Flights cameras. I'll take that any day of the week. What do you think? Tokyo Narita, my friends. Seattle, yeah, that's a big surprise. Joshua expected Seattle to rank a little higher than that, but still 4th, not too shabby.
Yeah, just barely missed it.
You're never gonna guess the 5th airport, Josh.
5th? Hold on.
You will never
No,
guess.
I'll guess it. Alright, I'm just thinking.
Alexander Z, as we see the right turn on taxiway Echo, we have Alexander. Let me give you a milestone shout out. Oh, let's see, Alexander, hold on a minute. I'm trying to see your message. Here it is, 13 months. My beloved Seattle will always be #1 for you. Thank you so much for being part of the Golden Plane Squadron, Alexander. Golden Plane Squadron tuning in Seattle, I take it. Okay, Josh, you will never guess the 5th common airport.
It's a trick question because you're saying I'll never guess it.
You will never guess it, Josh.
So it can't be like a Phoenix or something like that, or Miami or Honolulu. Could it be Honolulu?
Could be. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go on camera, right? And my friends, okay, so if you're just tuning in, we're having a little fun with the stats of LAX. And right now we're trying to find the most common, the most frequent destinations, direct, non-stop, out of LAX. So first place, the favorite destination out of LAX, San Francisco with 35 average daily flights. Second place goes to Las Vegas with 29 average daily flights. New York City, 3rd place. Hold on a minute. Specifically, JFK in New York City. 28 average daily flights to specifically JFK. Seattle in 4th place with 23 average daily flights. Who is number 5? Who is the 5th?
Is that an updated San Francisco Giant livery?
Yes, it is. That's an updated San Francisco Giants livery. Now, the aircraft flying in from Eugene, Oregon, 1 hour, 51-minute flight. A MAX 9, 1 hour, 51-minute flight. 747 miles from Eugene.
Now that baseball season's coming up.
Yeah, baseball season, right?
Party short, 24 left, left control. American 26, American 24 right, clear to left. Clear to land, 24 right, American 267.
Okay, Josh, what do you think? 5th?
5th? All right, I have to say, I have to guess something. I'll go with Phoenix, but I'm feeling like it's not that because you're saying that it's not something I'd expect. But I go with Phoenix. That's my final answer.
Southwest 4187 flying to San Jose, California. 737 next generation. We're going to go to the Dreamliner now. Lining up.
Bridge route.
Heading to Tokyo Narita.
Hey, clear to cross 24 left and bridge route 0.75 left, 12 inside.
2 for 1 special happening with Japan Airlines and Southwest. Southwest flying in from Oakland, California. Southwest 2368, 57 minutes of flight time, traveling 337 nautical miles.
Oh, could it be Oakland?
Oh, interesting you say that. Right when you said that, Josh, I put Laura's message saying I'm saying Oakland. So you and Laura saying Oakland.
No, I still go with Phoenix.
Okay, Joshua stays with Phoenix. Jaro W saying Atlanta, Georgia. We have Patrick saying Chicago.
There isn't that many Atlanta flights, is there?
Even?
I know Atlanta's really busy, but the direct flights from JFK to LAX to Atlanta, it's not that much.
It's not that bad. Evil Red Queen saying Orlando, Florida. Mel saying Denver, Colorado.
That's
Trevor,
a good one.
yeah, Trevor saying Atlanta, and Wilson And Max39 saying Miami, Florida. This is domestic, does not include international.
Okay, I thought it might have been like San Jose del Cabo or something like that.
The Mexican flights, there's
Yeah.
a whole bunch of Mexican flights out of LAX. But no, this is domestic. We're talking about domestic, the most popular destinations. Well, I mean, you're not going to find 35 international flights a day, right? You're not going to find 35 flights to London, for example, or...
Well, yeah, but I think the best guess for the international ones are going to be down south of the border.
American 26 flying in from Tokyo, Haneda. 9 hours, 21 minutes of flight time. Getting a little wobbly there at the last second. Last second corrections being done by American. We have Andrea saying Atlanta as well.
No, it's not Atlanta. I don't think it is.
Mikey FC saying San Jose, California. Santi saying Denver.
What about Chicago?
Chicago. There's a few viewers that say Chicago. Trevor in Wisconsin. The viewer that sent a $2 tip for every E175 during our 250th episode.
I forgot all about Chicago.
Danny saying Boston Logan. Casimiro Cervantes Herrera saying Houston, Texas. Jim Thompson saying Denver as well.
There is a lot of Texan flights though. See, this is hard.
Let's see, we have Southwest 2984 flying in from San Jose, California. That's another San Jose flight. 51 minutes of flight time.
Yankee, hold short over line 24 left. Alright, reverse Yankee, short of 24 left, southwest 2984.
I'll give you a hint.
Okay.
The 5th most popular destination out of LAX. Non-stop flight. That's a direct flight, alright guys? Direct flight. The 5th most popular destination out of LAX. We have Alaska, Delta, American, United, JetBlue, flying to this destination. An average daily flight count of 23 flights every single day to this destination.
Did you say Southwest?
Let me say the flights again. We have Alaska Airlines, Delta, American, United, JetBlue. Southwest does not fly to this destination.
That's a big hint.
So it's not Phoenix because Southwest flies to Phoenix. Southwest does not fly to this destination. That's a good hint.
Okay, I have my answer. My renewed answer.
Go for it, Josh.
If I could do that. Is that against the rules?
And by the way, Raphael saying I'm going with Dallas-Fort Worth. So that eliminates several answers. Are you ready? Because we have GW saying Anchorage. That's certainly not it.
Yeah, there's like one flight to Anchorage.
Who else? Let's see. We have Mike saying Honolulu. It's not Honolulu because, well, Southwest flies to Honolulu.
Yes, that's true.
I think we missed a birthday shout out. Are you ready? Thank you so much, Kai, in wonderful Hawaii. Sending the birthday super sticker. If you are celebrating a birthday, please let me know. I think I missed your message. I think I missed your message. Happy birthday to the viewer that caught Kai's attention. Thank you, Kai.
You know what? I won't switch my answer.
You're gonna stay with Phoenix, Josh.
Well, isn't that cheating? Or is that allowed?
No, go for it, Josh. You can change it.
Nah, it's between a couple airports actually. I guess I'll go with Chicago.
Chicago. You mean Chicago O'Hare International?
O'Hare, yeah.
Okay, because Southwest flies to Midway,
Yeah, but it's just Southwest that does that.
but Southwest does not fly to Chicago O'Hare International.
Okay, to clarify, I mean O'Hare. Chicago O'Hare.
Mikey FC saying Santa Ana. No, it's not Santa Ana. All right, I'll give all of you the answers. Are you ready?
Oh boy, this is exciting.
Okay, so number 1, most popular destination out of LAX, non-stop flight, San Francisco. The second, Las Vegas. Third, most popular, JFK. Fourth, Seattle, Washington. The fifth, get ready, drum roll,
Tell me.
20 average flights a day, United Airlines. Let's see. It's Denver.
Denver.
Denver, Colorado.
Okay.
That is the fifth. And, you know, a big correction. Southwest does fly to Denver.
I think that was your hesitation.
Oh, my goodness. Southwest does fly to Denver. But nonetheless, Denver is the fifth most popular flight, most popular destination out of LAX.
Okay,
Denver.
Denver.
My goodness, Southwest does fly to Denver.
Come on, Peter. I thought you were a
I'm
professional
sorry,
broadcaster.
Josh, I'm sorry. Little slip up there. Southwest does fly to Denver. Also, Spirit Wings.
You missed a couple.
My goodness, but Denver is the fifth. A little mistake. I think it's okay.
You know, to be honest, I didn't even know Southwest flew to Denver.
But they do, yes.
Yeah, I guess they do.
Spirit Wings, Southwest, they fly to Denver. Yeah, Denver, 20 average flights. What do you think of that?
That's a nice amount. I didn't realize it was that much.
Not too shabby.
I thought that was going to end up like around 8th place, maybe 7th.
It's a popular destination there. Are you ready?
Oh, it's a big hub.
Flights are really cheap on Spirit Wings. Are you ready? If you want to fly, let's say last minute, let's say April 27th on a Thursday, right? Round trip. Spirit Wings has flight tickets $81.
What?
$81.
81? That's like taking a bus.
$81 on
That's
Spirit
like
Wings.
a bus fare.
And if you want to, let's say, upgrade and fly on Delta Airlines, $198.
Yeah, if you don't want to pay to use the bathroom, or pay, more realistically, pay for your paper boarding pass.
I mean, I would fly a Spirit Wings.
So would I. If I wasn't carrying anything, if I was just taking a backpack, sure, I would.
Delta Airlines, $198 to Denver, Colorado. Let's see, United Airlines, $237 round trip.
81
American,
bucks.
yeah, American Airlines, the most expensive, $515. If you want to fly on an American Airlines E175.
First class, though.
No,
Economy.
Economy seats.
Come on.
550. I'm seeing it right here. April 27th, a departure, 10:15 a.m. Pacific time. $515. Compare that with Spirit Wings.
81 bucks.
81 bucks. A departure leaving at 6:20 p.m. Pacific time. 81 bucks. Is it that much better? Is American that much better?
I mean, it's not even that long of a flight. What is it, 3 hours?
Let's see. It's a
2 hours,
2-hour,
30 minutes?
2-hour, 14-minute flight.
Oh, it was just 2 hours and a few minutes.
My goodness, my friends. I don't think American is that much better. I mean, sure. But about 515 bucks on board American
Yeah, I don't know
to
about
fly to
that.
Denver. As we give a little bit of consumer advice to the LA Flights House, what do you think? Is it worth it? Yes or no? I'd rather buy the $81 fare and have a very good dinner in Denver. Is it worth that price difference? I don't think it is. But that's just me.
43, or my 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 25, 43. Delta 537, my 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 537.
This is the viewer that's celebrating the birthday. Are you ready? Hold on a minute. Louise Leonard, 8 Aussie super chats coming in. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. It's my birthday.
Hey,
on
happy birthday.
Thursday
Oh.
will be 31.
Early happy birthday.
Louise. We love the name here on LA Flights Live. Louise, happy early birthday. I think we can send the happy birthday vibes to Louise. Not only Kai, but also Ann Wilson sending the slice of cake super sticker
American 59.
to celebrate Louise's birthday.
59, sorry.
31?
With your routing at Delta 7, make 2 right turns on the Delta short of Delta 8.
31
and
years of age.
contact
Delta 7 and a right turn. American 210.
Thanks. Delta 2543, contact Soka departure. Departure Delta 2543. Delta 537 on Del Rey, or my 24 left, set for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, cleared for takeoff. 25 left, Delta 537, or 24 left, Delta 537.
Okay, we have JetBlue 879 flying in from Las Vegas. There's another one of these popular Las Vegas routes.
That is 826 LA Tower, my 24 right, or to left. 3 left, 24 right.
And the Atari Ferrari getting a move on, flying to Atlanta.
JetBlue 879 at Alfalfa, cross on my 24 left, taxi via bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Let's see, I think we have a waiter on our hands.
Cross 24 left, bridge route, and point 75. See ya.
Virgin Atlantic landed in the south. It's been waiting there for about 10 minutes now.
Virgin Atlantic, it's only, let's see, are you ready? Not 10 minutes, 18 minutes.
18!
Waiting for a gate
Wow.
to open up. 18 minutes.
Yeah, that's a waiter if I've ever seen it.
My goodness, my friends. You know, if you're dead set on not flying Spirit Wings, right? Even though it's cheap, 81 bucks for the fare to Denver. I think the best compromise, 100, what was it, 100 something bucks? Almost $200 on Delta if you want to fly to Denver.
I don't know, 81 bucks to Denver?
But I mean, okay, let's say you're dead set on never flying Spirit Wings.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Delta Airlines, the next, let's say, the next most affordable airfare to Denver, $198 on Delta. Compare that to American. Are you ready? American Airlines, $515 for a round-trip economy seat. If you really don't want to fly Spirit Wings, well, I guess you can fly on Delta. 198 bucks.
Maybe Southwest, you get your 2 bags, your 2 checked bags for free.
That's true, Southwest.
So if you want to bring some checked bags.
Southwest, you know how much it costs?
Around 200.
between 129. Hold on, is it non-stop? Yes, between $129 and $189.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
For Southwest, and you have 2 free checked bags.
I think that's
Southwest,
the best.
Southwest is the winner.
Yeah, best bang for your buck there.
I think Southwest is the winner for that one.
Especially if you're bringing in checked bags.
We have Trevor, are you ready? Sending us a $5 tip this afternoon. What airliner do you miss seeing the most that is not used anymore? For me, it's the 717 DC-10. What are your small and big? Okay, so I think the DC-10 is certainly one of them. But I certainly miss seeing the... my goodness.
Well, I have mine.
Well, currently not in service, not used anymore, because I was going to say the A340-600, but that's still used. Just doesn't come here to LAX.
Well, does that still count? I was going to say that one too.
Let's just say completely retired.
Completely retired.
You can't see them anywhere in the entire world. I think DC-10 is a good one. Oh my goodness.
DC-10. What's another one?
Concorde.
Okay, that's one.
As I go with the obvious one.
I mean, they still fly. It's not like... I think my answer was the A340, but I mean, Lufthansa still flies them, so...
I'm going to go with Concorde and DC-10. L1011, yes, Kim Martison saying L1011, Lockheed TriStar. Lockheed TriStar, Trevor is saying the 727, that's another good one. Mark Razor saying the 707, there you go.
707.
Stevie B saying the DC-9. Those are all good planes, are you ready? Departure in the south side, Josh, you want to go for it? United Airlines 1635, powered by Rolls-Royce engines.
We'll see how much we can see of it.
Yes, that's
There's a lot of fog.
That's the issue. I think you can hear it. Hold on, let me pump up the sound. Hear the Pratt & Whitney 4000 engines. Can you guys hear it? I pumped up the sound the most I can.
Oh yeah, you can hear that. That sounds like it's almost here. Like it's next to us.
Did you guys hear that? I pumped up the sound here at the LA Flight sound settings. And tell me, were you able to hear the Pratt & Whitney 4000's roar in the south?
Sadly, we couldn't see it.
Too many clouds. The fog is rolling in.
Oh,
Pratt
here we
Whitney
go.
Power. Yes,
the
go
waiter is moving.
All right, finally 25 minutes waiting. 25, there it is. 25 minutes waiting for a gate to open up. Virgin Atlantic. Do you want to do the international flights, Josh? Let's see, the favorite international destinations out of LAX. Do you want to do that one?
Yeah, sure. But I think... Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Do I start with number 1 or do I start number, let's say...
Number 3, like last time. We started with JFK.
Okay, I'll start with number 3. And we'll work ourselves, we'll work our way up. The third most popular international destination out of LAX. We have direct flights. We're counting only direct flights. Which one? What do you think, my friends? The third most popular international destination. 9 average daily flights for this one.
Yeah, that has to be. Has to be. Well, do I give a clue? Is it okay if I give my opinion?
Yes.
I don't want to sway the viewers.
Okay, and Joshua doesn't have the information. Joshua
No,
doesn't have the list.
I'm just a plane spotter.
All right, go for it, Josh. Your
Has
opinion.
to be a Mexican flight. It just
It has to be a Mexican flight?
Maybe San Jose del Cabo. Yeah, that's my guess. Or it could be Costa Rica. Is it
Okay.
Costa Rica? San Jose?
San Jose and Costa Rica, yes.
Yeah. So it could be that one too.
So you say south of the border, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Has to.
Let's see, the third. We're talking about the third, my friends. Third, not first. The third most popular international destination out of LAX non-stop flights. Jeremy saying Seoul. Max 39 saying Cancun, Mexico. Maurice saying London. Judy Reagan saying London as well.
How many flights did you say? Is number 3?
9.
9.
9 flights.
Do they have 9 London flights?
Josh, they have a whole bunch.
I know they have a lot, but 9?
Rick saying Guadalajara. We have Old School 2485 saying Sydney. James saying Tokyo Narita. We're talking about the third most popular international destination non-stop flight.
Tokyo's a good one.
Out of LAX. Scott saying Tokyo. You gotta be specific with the Tokyo flights, my friends.
Yeah.
We have Tokyo Narita and we have Tokyo Haneda.
But either way, I think that's a good one.
Tokyo Haneda and Tokyo Narita. You gotta be specific when you say Tokyo. Tiger, Timeless, and Treasures also saying Tokyo. You guys have to be specific. Age of the Flyer saying Vancouver. Evil Red Queen saying Bangkok, Thailand. Mark Kessler saying Frankfurt. We only have a few of them actually. Lufthansa and Condor a few times a week to Frankfurt. I don't think it's going to be FRA, my friend.
Yeah, Frankfurt, that's just 1 or 2.
Danny, are you ready? Saying, Danny saying, oh boy, hold on, I missed your message here. Oh boy, Danny.
Hey, this is a fun game. Did Kevin 310 give you some pointers or something?
No, Josh, of course not. American, are you ready? American flying in from Dallas, Fort Worth. This one flying 2 hours, 34 minutes. 1,235 nautical miles for this one. Anna Isidore also saying Tokyo. Where in Tokyo? Narita or Haneda? Sharon Crawford saying Paris. There's so many Paris flights.
There is.
Several Air France flights. We have several. We have 2 a day. Are you ready? We have 2 a day. Excuse me, 1 a day. Air Tahiti Nui. DW saying London. Stevie saying London. Hans Sampson saying Manchester. No, not Manchester.
I guess only for April Fools.
Only for April Fools. Tristan's Aviation saying Cabo.
I'm still going with south of the border.
Yeah.
But who knows? It could be Canada as well.
Danny, let's see. Hold on. Saying Toronto. There you go, Danny. As the most popular destination out of LAX. International. Emphasis on international destination. DK, All Access VIP member tuning in. Saying Vancouver.
Yeah, see, there you go.
DK,
that's a good guess.
If you're just tuning in, and for anyone that's just tuning in, we're playing a fun game here on LA Flights. We are trying to see which airport, which destination is the third most favorite non-stop destination out of LAX. Emphasis on international. We're going to work our way up. We're starting with 3rd place, then we'll go to 2nd place, and after that, we'll go to 1st place, the first. We're starting with the 3rd. Most favorite, most popular destination, international destination, non-stop flight out of LAX. 3rd place, will it go to Mexico City? FL saying Mexico City. Luis Leonard, who's celebrating 31 years of age, saying Dubai. Jim Thompson saying Dubai in 3rd place. There's only one flight,
There's only
my
one
friend.
flight.
Hey, talking about Paris, let's see. We have Air Tahiti Nui landing in the south side, sadly. Can we zoom in? Sadly, there's a lot of clouds in the distance.
We'll try our best.
787-9 Dreamliner, 10 hours, 24 minutes of flight time.
There it goes.
Arriving in the south side.
I'd rather go to a blue plane that is a little closer to us.
All right,
look
let's
who
go
we
for
have
it.
here.
Oh, look at this.
Special livery KLM.
And it's facing the north. Look at that special livery. We haven't seen this one in such a long time. Penguins 3. Let me put your membership milestone. Hold on a minute. Here you are, 9 months with the channel. Happy 251st show. Peter and Josh, it's been fun watching you grow. The work you do is phenomenal. Here's to the next 250 shows. Cheers. Cheers, Penguins 3.
Thank you.
I loved that message. Are you ready?
Yes, very nice message.
I'll give all of you an update. Let's see. Okay, I'll give all of you a clue, all right? And this time, I triple checked, all right? Goodness, I kind of failed on that Denver one. I'm so sorry about that. I'm a professional broadcaster. Are you ready? Let's see, 3rd most favorite destination, non-stop, international, my friends, okay? International destination out of LAX. The 3rd place has several airlines flying to it. We have Volaris. I think this gives it away.
Oh, Volaris.
I think this gives it away. Volaris, Viva Aerobus, Aeromexico, and Alaska Airlines. So no Emirates, no Asiana.
I mean, yeah, there's...
So I think that gives it away. Volaris, Viva Aerobus, Aeromexico, Alaska flying to this destination.
You know, I
what
think
destination is it?
the reason we don't really see this one, it might come as a surprise because at night there's so many Volaris flights.
So many red-eye flights to this destination, Joshua.
I think there's like, I remember seeing 5 at one time or 4 at the West Gates.
So
all
many
Volaris.
destinations. And Josh, average daily flights to this international destination, 9 a day.
9, okay, yeah, so it has to be a lot.
9
it might come
a
as
day.
a surprise though.
Let's say I am seeing the chat full of the nation. Yes,
Maybe
it's
a city.
Mexico.
Can we get a city though?
Emily saying Guadalajara. AR Aviation 350, Mexico City. David, Mexico City. Roy James, Mexico City. Mendleton saying Guadalajara. Kevin 757, Mexico City. Let's see. It's a battle between Mexico City and Guadalajara. It's between those two. Come on, everybody. Exec Jet getting a move on. Exec Jet vibes on this one, flying to Minden. Flying to airport code Mike Echo Victor. It's south of Carson City, Nevada.
Minden, I've never seen that one before.
My goodness, my friends.
Alright, which one is it then? Guadalajara or Mexico City?
The battle between Guadalajara and Mexico City, it's between those two. Mark Hessler saying Mexico City. FL saying Guadalajara. The answer is...
Drum roll?
what Anna Isidore just said. Guadalajara.
Guadalajara, okay.
There you go. Guadalajara.
This is what I'm telling you. All top 3, it has to be south of the border.
You're saying every. Okay, so you're saying all top 3.
All top 3 is going to be south of the border.
Joshua doesn't have the list. By the way, we have a heavy coming in. So Joshua says the second will be a Mexican, south of the border destination.
Yeah, south of the border.
And first place will also be south of the border, Josh, according to you.
This is just my plane spotter intuition.
Okay, like I said, Joshua
answers.
does not have the answers. I'm the only one that has the answers. Joshua says all top 3 international destinations out of LAX, south of the border. Interesting. This one certainly not from south of the border. This one flying in from Taiwan. Dynasty 6, an A350-900. And Jeffrey Liu, are you ready? I hope you're still watching, my friend. Sending us a PayPal tip through, well, I just said a PayPal. Jeffrey Liu, $25 gift.
Thanks, Jeffrey.
Coming into this channel, this message came in a few minutes right when we started the crazy airport fun. Are you ready? No reason given over the ATC. Given over ATC for Singapore 12 go-around. Very
the
interesting.
go-around. Okay.
Unless it was censored from live ATC. Regarding Japan Airlines 16, the shine the light moment, seat 39J was at the rear edge of the right wing, midway between the two exit doors. The window shades were all down from that part of the plane. So we had a possible shine the light moment, unsuccessful.
Thanks for the update. That's really curious with the go-around.
And of course, we had the Singapore 12, a big 777 flying in from Tokyo Narita, who executed a go-around only a few feet above the runway, reminiscent of China Airlines, a 777 doing the go-around.
You know what? I think this
several
was,
months ago.
I think this was lower, wasn't it?
This was lower?
I think it could have been less than 100 feet from the runway.
I can't wait to see the replay on the go-around for Singapore. I can't wait. Okay, so that's third place. Let's go for second place. What's the second international destination non-stop out of LAX?
Second.
Joshua, you say south of the border, so
and I won't change my answer. I know I've been changing my answer. This is going to be it for me. I got to say San Jose del Cabo.
Okay, San Jose del Cabo, second place. Joshua says San Jose del Cabo. Let me see your guesses.
Or could be, well, yeah, San Jose.
The second international destination out of LAX, the most favorite, non-stop. Elizabeth, are you ready? Saying, Elizabeth saving Mexico City for number 1.
Okay.
Because there's so many connections that go through Mexico City. So Elizabeth saving number 1 for Mexico City. Interesting. Okay, so let's go for number 2. What is the second? We're talking about the second. Dallas saying Narita. Dallas Anderkin saying Tokyo Narita. Thank you so much for being specific there in Tokyo, because there's 2 major airports that LAX flies to, Tokyo Narita and Tokyo Haneda.
I got a question for you, Peter.
Susan also saying Mexico City. Go for it, Josh.
Can you tell us how many flights it is?
Ooh.
Or is that giving away too much?
I could do that. I could do that, Josh.
Has to be more than 9, because that was number 3.
Okay. 10.
10, okay.
10 average daily flights to this destination. If I give the airlines, it gives it away.
Yeah, don't give it away.
So I first want to see some guesses come into the chat. If I give you the list of airlines that go to this destination that I'm looking at right now, the second most favorite, right? The second favorite for LAX, international destination, non-stop. If I give you the airline list, it gives it away. So first send me the guesses, and then I'll go to the airline list. Saying Puerto Vallarta.
Ah, that's a good one.
Puerto
I didn't
Vallarta.
think of that one, but that's a great answer.
Let's see, LG saying Tokyo, Japan. You gotta be specific with that one, my friend. Desperado specific saying Tokyo Narita. Peter Masatani saying Tokyo Haneda. There you go. Mark Razor saying Cancun, Mexico.
That's another good one.
Matthew saying Toronto. Old School 2485 saying Frankfurt. Oh, like I said,
There's only one.
there's only one, and some. Okay, so a few days a week, there's two.
Yeah, a few
because
days a week.
Condor,
Yeah.
Condor flies in.
With the A330 Neo, right?
Yes,
The stripy one.
the stripy one. Let's see, Sugar Wing, 1986, Paris Charles de Gaulle. Cody McCarthy, a $5 tip. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live, Cody. Thank you so much, friend.
Air Canada? Could it be a Canadian flight? Maybe Vancouver?
Oh, let's see. Vancouver. There you go. Could it be Vancouver, my friends? Let me know your guesses. And we have Kurt saying Vancouver. Guy not saying Vancouver, instead saying Toronto. James saying London Heathrow. Trigger75 celebrating 5 months of membership. Hey guys, again, greetings from Germany. Have a nice day. I'm waiting for Lufthansa, the 747-8. Captain Kim will be shining the light, Trigger75. Shine the light by the 747 Queen of the Skies on taxiway Kilo. That happens after the 3 p.m. hour.
Yeah, just over an hour right now.
Just over an hour from now. Can't wait for that. Esther saying Toronto, Canada. We have RDUK saying London.
I mean, I think London is a great guess because so many airlines fly there. Delta, do they fly there yet? They're flying there, right?
Where?
Yeah, they do fly to London.
Delta, yes, they do.
And American. Then there's Virgin Atlantic. Speedbird, of course. Does United go there? Or not yet, right?
Where?
London.
Yes, they do.
They do. I mean, see, there's a whole bunch of London flights.
So do you say London for second place?
No, I still think it's going to be south of the border.
Okay. Raphael 2265 saying I'm going with Incheon. Going with Incheon. Are you ready?
And are we talking about passenger or cargo
Oh, passenger, passenger, Josh. This is scheduled commercial flights.
too? Okay.
Cody McCarthy, the one that just sent us the $5 tip, a message, LA Flights. Here's the 250 more shows. You guys are the best
Thank
spotters
you.
around. Thank you, Cody, for
that's
that.
high praise. Thank you.
High praise. I appreciate that. After KLM leaves, I will give you the airline list that goes to the... it
That's-
spoils it.
Yeah, that's pretty much giving away the answer.
So after KLM leaves, I will give you the airline list. Richard Rosania saying London Heathrow.
Let's take off. LS, still there, says take a 2 for left, going to 6 for 2 heavy. Sorry, traffic, 12 o'clock, a mile and a half, indicating 700. Sorry, approved. The 970 Delhi Tower, expect 2 minutes in position, caution wake turbulence, number 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 9 to the end.
Imagine playing this game, New York City.
Uh, 4889, Zulu, cross, number 24 left, contact ground point 65. Okay, that's cross 24 left at Zulu, and then ground 4889. KLM 602 has a contact for the departure.
So yes, let's see. I wonder if I was muted just for a few seconds ago. Did you guys hear the New York comment? So imagine playing this game in New York City. If we were muted, Josh, it was only for a few seconds.
Okay.
So it wasn't that
I was
bad.
hearing you okay, but I guess that was muted another way.
Yeah, so it was muted. Okay, so only a few seconds there.
Okay.
Okay, so imagine playing this game in New York City.
Yeah.
How incredible that would be. So I will give, okay, so the airline list that flies to this destination, get ready.
All right, this is going to give away the answer. Not
This
completely.
gives it away.
Okay, go ahead.
All
go
right.
ahead.
10 average daily flights to this destination. The airlines. Are you ready? And I'm
Oh, here we
I'm not
go.
messing it up like Denver, all right? This is it. We have American,
American. Okay.
United,
Yes. This could go either way.
Air Canada,
Air Canada.
WestJet,
Wow.
WestJet, and Flair. So we have Flair, American,
Look at that.
United, WestJet, Air Canada. The guy, the amazing cameraman, this guy right here.
Yes, I'm surprised.
This guy thought that the top 3 was going to be south of the
I
border
was sure of
destinations.
it. I was sure of it.
Joshua, the amazing cameraman, thought everyone, top 3, filled with south of the border destinations. So second one, Air Canada. Air Canada doesn't fly to Mexico. Are you ready?
No, it doesn't. Look
So,
at that. Canadian stealing the show.
Where in Canada is the question?
I think I know. You know what? I'm pretty sure I'm positive where all those planes go.
Where?
Can I give it?
Go for it. Where do you think? Joshua does not
It
have...
has to be. Yeah, I do not have the list. This is just my plane spotter intuition.
All right, go for it.
My guess, and I'm sure everyone knows. We can all say it together. Vancouver.
All right, let's say the chat is full of answers. We have Jay saying Vancouver, Richard Rosania, Vancouver, Scott, Vancouver, DW, Vancouver,
Yeah, there
Pedro,
you go.
Vancouver, Husem, Vancouver, Niels TV,
Everybody.
Mr. Snowman. My goodness. It is unanimous. The answer is Vancouver.
Vancouver. Look at that.
10 average daily flights for this destination. Air Canada, WestJet, United, American, Flair, with 10 average daily flights to this international destination. The second favorite, are you ready? The second most favorite out of LAX non-stop, Vancouver.
Yeah, that got me by surprise. I thought that wasn't gonna make it to the top 3. Maybe a 4th place or 5th place, but definitely, like I said, I mean, I thought all the top 3 were gonna be south of the border, but I guess not. Canada stealing the show here.
Josh, are you still going with a south of the
Yes.
border destination for number 1?
I am.
I think I know which one you will pick. Does it start with M?
M.
Yes. The city?
Mexico City?
Yes.
No.
No.
Doesn't?
Where do you say, Josh? What's your number 1?
Mexico City?
Yeah, what's your number 1? Who do you pick as the most, as the favorite and international destination out of LAX? Who's your pick?
I feel like only Aeromexico with their Dreamliners and 737, they had a Mexico City.
All right, well, which one's your pick?
I gotta go with San Jose del Cabo again. But I mean, I'm running my luck. I'm running out of luck with that one.
San Jose del Cabo. Are you sure about that?
I don't know. You're making me second guess.
Well, all right, you heard it here.
I'll go with my gut.
You heard it here. Joshua doesn't pick Mexico City. Joshua picks San Jose del Cabo.
Remember, this is my plane spotter intuition.
Joshua doesn't have the list in front of him. Number 1, my friends, send your guesses. And by the way, Sue, I want to answer this question. Peter just checking in from Sydney. Has Captain Kim and his 747 left yet? No, not yet. That will happen at the 3 p.m. hour. 3 p.m. hour, Sue. Captain Kim will leave Los Angeles back home. Raphael 2265 going with London Heathrow. We have PLG saying London. Robert saying London Heathrow.
Who knows? That's possibly, but I'm still going with south of the border. Anywhere south of the border. I don't think it's going to be London.
Super Dave saying London Heathrow. We have Alf, London Heathrow. Martin saying Orly in Paris.
They don't even fly here.
Only one destination. Only one flight goes to Orly in Paris. It's Josh?
French B?
French B. Yes.
Okay.
It's French B.
You know what?
That's only one a day.
You know, I didn't think of this one. It could be Cancun.
Could be Cancun. Joshua.
It's
Are you
hard.
staying with San Jose del Cabo? James saying Cancun, by the way. You have one viewer with
All
you.
right, I switch it to Cancun, and that's it. I'm not switching anymore.
There you go, Joshua. Changes to Cancun. And Wilson also saying Cancun, Mexico, as the favorite international destination out of LAX. And Wilson. Josh. Tristan's Aviation picks London Heathrow. We have Warren picking London.
You know, I have a bad feeling it might be London.
Yeah. WestJet 1101 flying to Toronto, Canada. How about another Canadian airport? How about if it's Toronto?
Toronto? Hey, who knows?
We have so many. Let's say we have a viewer that says Mexico City. James saying Mexico. So James either picks Cancun or Mexico. Connor, look at this, picking Cancun, Mexico. We have Bernard Thomas picking Tokyo Narita. No Japanese love. Are you ready? We have so many flights to Japan. Elazer, yes? I hope I'm pronouncing the name correctly, saying Tokyo Haneda. Only a few viewers that go with Tokyo, Japan. Tigers, Timeless and Treasures picking London. We have Pedro Vaguerio picking London. Neil's TV picking Guadalajara. Well, that was third place, my friend. Neil's TV, Guadalajara came in third place with 9 average daily flights. International, my friends, international. Favorite international destination, the favorite. The destination that has the most scheduled flights a day out of LAX non-stop. Joshua says Cancun.
Yeah. But you know what, though? I'll be happy. Even though it won't be right, I'll be happy if it's south of the border.
Joshua says anywhere south of the border, specifically Cancun, Mexico. Trevor also saying has to go. Trevor saying I have to go with Cancun, by the way. Wow. All right, look at this. We have Speedbird 281 flying in from where? London Heathrow.
Yes.
10 hours, 16 minutes of flight time, a big 777-300 ER. 10 hours, 16-minute flight time, 5,455 nautical miles. Who says London? Anyone on the chat? Anyone on the chat says London. What do you think? Could London be number one? Is there any love for London? I haven't. Trigger 75 says, I think it's not London.
Look how low the fog is.
Yeah, look at the clouds, my friend.
The tower beginning to disappear a little.
Wow.
I hope we have at least a little visibility for Captain Kim in an hour.
There's always something that goes wrong with Captain Kim's Shine the Light. So last time that he was on Taxiway Kilo shining the light, we had
the wind.
The wind issue.
Yes. There was a lot of wind.
The camera was rocking. It was so hard to zoom in. Massive wind gusts. The last time that we saw Captain Kim. Today, it's visibility the problem. It's the cloud layer. It's fog rolling in.
Look at that. The plane's already disappearing.
Already disappearing. Let's see.
Delta 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 802.
Next arrival we have, who is it?
Embraer.
Little Embraer E175. Flying in from San Francisco. 35 average daily flights to San Francisco. Can you believe it? San Francisco is the most favorite, the favorite domestic,
Yeah, the most popular
domestic destination out of LAX. 35 average daily flights to San Francisco. This is one of them. Two for one special happening in front of LA flights. Are you ready? The outbound flying to the Motor City, flying to Detroit, Michigan, Delta's 802. Getting a move on. Jason saying either Tokyo or Seoul as the number one, most popular. Leon saying Japan's Haneda. Zulema saying Los Cabos in Mexico. Richard Rosania, are you ready? Gifting one membership to LA Flights. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Let's see, we have Max, gifted by Richard today. Thank you so much and welcome to the LA Flights membership. Thank you, Richard Rosania, for gifting today, my friend.
Thank you, Richard. Very nice of you.
We have Jamie. Are you ready? Jamie Millar, welcome to first class membership here on LA Flights Live. Thank you so much for joining the memberships. We have Cassie Johnson, definitely London. Thank you for my membership. Not sure who it was, but really appreciated. Life been tough lately. Great show, as always, guys. Thank you so much, Cassie. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Thank you so much for having us on. I hope you enjoy the elite membership gifted by one of our incredibly generous viewers. Welcome back to the membership club. Southwest flying in from Houston, Texas. Looks like there's a delay for Lufthansa 457, the departure. A380 lover saying Queen Lufty 457 is delayed by 28 minutes. A rare delay for Lufthansa.
Yeah, a delay, and it came in early too.
A380 lover, thank you so much for that. 28 minute delay for Lufthansa.
Maybe we could get some insider knowledge with Captain Kim.
Yeah, but right now I think he is busy. Southwest 2356 flying to Oakland. Flying to Oakland, California. Air New Zealand 777. This one flying in from Auckland. Auckland, New Zealand. Taxiway Lima, that one. You know, if Captain Kim was here giving us another Q&A session, then that would be the reason for the delay. But he didn't even show up today. He was extremely busy. Are you ready? And Captain Kim gave us an incredible, such an incredible 2-hour Q&A session back on Saturday special. During our 250th episode of LA Flights.
I mean, yeah, that's much more than what we can ask for.
Keep in mind, Captain Kim on Saturday, straight from the airport, went to Clutters Park after an 11-hour flight. And keep in mind, it's an hour before the flight, an hour after the flight.
With what? Only like 2-3 hours of sleep, he said?
He said 2 hours of sleep
2 hours of sleep?
during the flight. 2 hours of sleep. And after all of that, doing us the incredible
believe
honor of stopping by and saying hi. Not only hi to the LA Flights family, but answering every question that came in for 2 hours. And a non-stop Q&A session for 2 hours by Captain Kim. We do have that special emoji, my friends. We have the Captain Kim emoji.
Yeah, we had to make it.
We had to make it. Captain Kim has his own emoji here on LA Flights. Let's see. We have Kevin757 gifting 1 membership to LA Flights. Thank you, Kevin. Here it is. 1 elite membership gifted to who? Ayan Mohammed, gifted by Kevin today. Thank you, Kevin. Ayan, welcome to the LA Flights membership family. Did we ever see British Airways, Josh? Where is it?
The 777, right?
Yes.
No, I think it's still taxing, isn't it?
Okay, I'll give all of you an update. Okay, so we're playing a fun game. Most popular destination out of LAX. International destination. Emphasis on international, yes? A clue. This will give it away.
Go ahead.
All right? Airlines that fly to this destination.
This will completely give it away.
12 average daily flights to this international destination, making it the most popular international destination out of LAX. We have United.
Okay, that
We
could go
have
either way.
Delta.
Yes.
We have American. Okay.
This could go either way.
This gives it away. Virgin Atlantic and
What?
British Airways. There you go. British
What?
Airways. British, American, Virgin, United, Delta flight to this destination. Number 1, the most popular international destination out of LAX.
I can't believe that.
Come on, everybody. 12 average daily flights. Fill the chat with number 1.
London winning.
Who knows? Maybe it's Manchester. Or London Gatwick.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows?
Or,
Yeah, that
London
could-
City Airport.
You know what? You're right. Who knows? It could be that.
I have yet to see the flight to London City Airport. Who knows? Maybe it's that one. Maybe it's not London Heathrow, everyone. Maybe it's a different one. Come on, fill the chat.
Look at that.
Fill the chat with what you think is number 1.
Was there a lot of London guesses before?
A lot.
There was.
The chat was full of London Heathrow.
I guess I was the only one who was wrong.
12 average daily flights. And Delta being the newest airline to fly to London out of LAX.
You know, I was really expecting you to say Cancun or something, but I guess not. London winning. I think I was completely off with my guess of all 3 being south of the border.
Only one of them
Only
was,
one, and it
south,
was number 3.
south of the border. Look at that.
Is 04, right? 05, are you at Victor? Yes, I'm just 05, okay, from Victor, proceed on runway 24 right, westbound for inspection. 24 right from Victor, out
Little Sky West E175 now. There she is.
Let's see, we have a airport ops car
4883 at
on the
Alpha
runway.
Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route. Cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha, bridge route, skies 4883.
Airport ops checking the conditions of runway 24 right.
Alpha Alpha, short of Charlie, and then at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75. Alpha Alpha, short of Charlie, point 75,
Driver cam here on LA Flights. Are you ready?
I think the Embraer got a speeding ticket.
Oh my goodness. big 747 leaving via the south, but forget
Oh,
about
we
it.
can't see it.
So many clouds in the
Yes.
distance preventing us from zooming in to the queen of the skies. We have Dreamliner now. We have a big Dreamliner. Is this the Dreamliner? Yes,
Yeah,
right?
that's the Dreamliner.
787-10 flying in from Amsterdam. Good question from Lucini. Celebrating 5 months of LA Flights membership. I think Joshua can answer this one. Are you ready?
Yes.
When is your Boston edition merch going to be on sale?
Hopefully today.
Hopefully today, Josh says. Are you ready? We'll start off with the LA Flights hoodie. Josh, are you ready? You want to model the hoodie for us?
Oh, yes. There it is.
There it is. That's the
Boston
LA
edition.
Flights Boston edition
I
hoodie.
approve. Good, very good quality, I think.
Nice and warm, yes, Josh?
I love it.
Warm and comfy.
And it's
That
the Boston
is-
edition.
Yeah, the Boston green. Are you ready? The Boston green on the LA Flights hoodie. Do you guys approve? Send me a yes. Send me a no. Do you approve of the Boston green livery? The Boston edition, the Boston green on LA Flights. Very comfortable hoodie, I think, right, Josh?
Yeah. I approve. Looks like a Speedbird could be a waiter.
Speedbird, look at this. A flight from London. 12 minutes already waiting for a gate to open up. The English waiting for a gate to open up. Special plane at Tom Bradley International, not Lufthansa, but a different one. Transponder has been activated, should push back any moment. Should push back any moment from now. Give us a yes, give us a no. If you guys approve of the Boston green livery that will be featured on the Boston edition merch. Give us a yes. If you agree, if you guys like it, we'll put it on sale tonight. What time, Josh? 10 p.m.?
That sounds about right.
All right. Merch, Boston edition merch. The hoodie will go on sale at 10 p.m. tonight. Joshua zooming in to that Airport Ops vehicle. You know, Josh, how about this? We'll make an announcement. All right. Boston edition merch, because I kind of like this idea. So we will put it on sale tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific time, because we only have a few of those hoodies available, right?
Yeah.
It's not a large amount, and it's literally first come, first serve. So we will put a message on our social media sites, Instagram, LA Flights Live, Facebook, LA Flights, and also on our YouTube channel, we will send a message alerting everyone on the LA Flights, the viewers of LA Flights, that the merch, Boston edition, going on sale tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific time. Get yours while you can. Tomorrow starting at 9 a.m. the sale goes live. And first come, first serve. It really, it's easy as that. First come, first serve on the hoodie, right, Josh?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific time, the hoodie, Boston edition, goes on sale.
Yeah, but a reminder for that. 9 a.m. Pacific time, of course.
Looks like we have a Delta baby bus traveling, being towed. Oh, hold on a minute. Is it taxiing under its own power?
Yeah, it is.
I thought it was towed. Hold on a minute. Flying to Portland. Delta 2551.
Can you maintain VFR in the Bravo airspace? Alaska 6959, roger. Go cleared through LA Bravo airspace northbound via the harbor route at or below 900, altimeter 3004.
A380 lover, a question, are you ready? What airline would you guys fly on to London Heathrow from LAX? Several airlines travel to London. British Airways, American Airlines, Virgin Atlantic, United, and Delta fly to London Heathrow. First, I want to hear what the viewers might think. What's your airline of choice? LAX to London, that's an 11-hour flight. Which one do you guys prefer? Virgin, British Airways, American, United, Delta? Fanny picks Virgin Atlantic. We have Trevor picking British Airways first class. That's a whole bunch of dough. Are you ready? That is a whole bunch of dough. What airline do you prefer?
24 left at Yankee and contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left at Yankee and then ground Southwest 1419 today.
Are you ready? Do you guys know how much money it costs to fly first class on British Airways to London? First class, are you ready? $9,000 to fly first. That's not too much. Hold on a minute.
No, it's not too much. Well, it's
class.
a lot.
It's a lot, of course. Relatively speaking.
Relatively speaking.
Relatively speaking, it's not a lot for a first class ticket. British Airways. Look at that. That's not that much money. Are you ready? $9,000. Relatively speaking, of course.
Leaving LA Bravo airspace in 2 miles. Radar service terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Let's see. There was a few guesses. Kevin Lawler saying $13,000. Trader Ryan 713 thinking it cost $18,000 to fly first class on board British Airways. A lot less, $9,000. RD UK, 6,000 pounds. Ali, 7,000. Not that much. $9,000 for a first class ticket. It's a whole bunch, of course. I mean, relatively speaking on how expensive first class airfare goes for these days. $9,000. That's not that much. It really isn't. And I got cookies. All right, to be specific, that's on the A380, right? No, I got cookies. $8,700 US on board Speedbird 268, a 777-300ER. 777-300ER. Speedbird 268 round trip. And round trip, absolutely. Round trip, first class. $8,700 US on board the 777. That's
that one right there.
That's actually quite surprising. I thought it was going to be a lot more.
You know, I thought it was going to be at least in the teens.
I thought that as well. At least in the teens, but I guess not. Almost $9,000 round trip total. Not including taxes, of course. Not including a few airport airline fees. So add on a few extra $100 there for taxes, fees that you can't get away from. But for the airfare, $8,700, first class. Okay, so let's see, which airline would you fly to London from LAX, an 11-hour flight? And Wilson, Virgin Atlantic, because the pilots are friendly. Are you ready? we always get the, well, not always, but we most of the time get the waves in New York City from pilots on board Virgin Atlantic. I would pick, Josh, which one would you pick? Delta.
It has to be one of the British carriers, so Virgin Atlantic or British Airways.
British Airways.
You know, that's hard.
I have my favorite.
I've always had that image when we do like nighttime plane spotting of the Virgin Atlantic.
And it's incredible mood lighting.
The mood lighting and like just how comfortable that feels. But I mean, Speedbird, that's the Speedbird. You know, I think I gotta go with, it's hard for me, Virgin Atlantic, just because the mood lighting, and I just feel like that's gonna be, I just have the image of that Virgin Atlantic, you know, just getting ready to go to London.
All right, you heard it here. Joshua picks Virgin Atlantic. I have to pick British Airways. British Airways for my choice to fly to London.
You know, it's a toss-up.
Toss-up for Josh, toss-up.
Let's see, we have Air France. Let's see, beginning its taxi.
Wow, look at this. Air France.
The A350-900. This one, I feel like it favors the south.
Let's see if it makes a right or left on taxiway Echo. We need a right turn, but like Joshua said, oh boy, Josh, is it a toss-up? Whether or not it goes to the south?
You know, I feel like the times I've seen it, it goes south.
Yeah.
Most of the times. We'll see. I don't know though. Today it feels like it's heading north. But that's just a gut feeling.
All right, let's see. North vibes, everyone. I want everyone in the live chat. Send the go north vibes to this one right here.
Oh, I think we have our answer.
We have our answer. I'm calling it Air France. This one heading north. Heading north for departure. I'll take that any day of the week. Air France 73.
Oh, look what we have here. 2 Neos, one leaving, one arriving.
I'll take that any day of the week.
The second most common plane here.
Delta 900 flying in from Minneapolis, a 3-hour flight. Like Joshua said, an A321neo. We have north vibes for this one, Air France, the A350-900. Come on, everybody, as we give consumer advice here on LA Flights Live. How much do you think it costs to fly on this one right here, on the A350-900 specifically? Specifically on this one, on the A350. Economy seats, cheap seats. Through the carrier's website, by the way. So I'm not going on Expedia. I am not going on, you know, American Express websites. The price through the carrier's website. No special codes, no special discounts. What's the price?
Economy?
Economy, round trip. And I picked random dates. The outbound, the departure is May 8th, and the inbound back to Los Angeles, May 15th, 1 week. So random dates through the carrier's website, no special codes applied. How much is it? Economy, cheap seats to fly on that specific flight, Air France 73, on the A350-900. So, Kat, can you zoom into the cheap seats, yeah? The last part of the aircraft, of course. Okay, let's see. Stevie saying $900 each way for a total of $1,800 round trip. Flying Ant, $800. Ivan, $800. William saying $1 Bob. Karen saying $1,700. We have Trevor in Wisconsin saying $1,200. 8th Lover saying 750 euros. Henry saying $1,500. Steve going, Steve, are you ready? Steve saying $1,648.50. Steve, that's really specific there, my friend. Evil Red Queen saying $900 for a round trip ticket to Paris. JJNS06 saying $5,000. TP Rest 49, $925. PLG saying $1,000 for round trip ticket. Sophie, $800. Scott, $1,200. AJ the Flyer says it costs $1,748 to fly Air France 73, the A350-900 to Paris. Bree Wright, $1,600. This is excluding tax. Daniel Wilson saying $1,200 all in. Mike Smith, $2,250. We have Delta the departure flying to Portland, Delta 2551. We have Lacey saying $950. We have Sassy Boy, $880. Harry, $1,928. Robert B, 777, $925. Zachary, almost $1,900. Sophie again, $1,400. Matthias, $400 for Paris. Matthias, are you sure about that? $400 for a round trip ticket. E175 getting a move on. Flying to Albuquerque, New Mexico. And Wilson, let's see your answer. $4,500 to fly on the cheap seats.
45.
I
think I could give an educated answer. Let's see. $1,500?
$1,500, Joshua. You sure about that?
That's my guess.
$1,500, says Josh, the amazing cameraman. Let's see, Trevor sending us a $5 tip. We have contact with a person saying his kid was on Singapore flight that did the go-around watching the chats. Who's that viewer, my friends? Does anyone have that viewer? That was an incredible go-around captured by Joshua, the amazing cameraman. A go-around, Singapore 12 flying in from Tokyo, Narita. Certainly in the minimums, such a low altitude go-around, only a few feet above the runway. Okay, Air France. This one is Flight 73. I'll give all of you the answer after this departure. How much does it cost to fly on the cheap seats? On that specific, on that exact plane, exact flight. There she goes, my friends. The price, are you ready? Excluding, I'll say it again, excluding tax, airline fees, just the pure airfare, $1,535 to fly on the cheap seats.
Oh,
of that
$1,500.
A350. $1,535. Remember, Joshua said $1,500. Wrong.
Pretty much on the mark.
Joshua, you were wrong. It's actually $1,535.
That's why you're trying to second guess me.
There's Joshua. You ready?
You're like, are you sure?
Joshua was way off. Joshua way off today.
Got it right on the mark. And I didn't know. I'm not cheating. That was just plain spotter intuition.
Relatively speaking, is it a lot of? Yeah, it's a lot of
Yeah,
money,
it's
right?
a lot.
$1,500.
But I mean, that's how much you're gonna have to pay for a ticket like that if you want to go to Europe. It's almost the same if you want to go to Sydney. And
You know
it's-
what you have to do, Josh?
Yeah.
Do you know what you have to do instead? If $1,500 is too much,
Oh, I know what you're gonna say.
I have the perfect option for you. So
I
if
know
15
exactly.
Oh, look at this! Emirates coming in. Go for it. Look at this. We have Emirates Super 8 Radio arriving in front of the cameras
Out of nowhere, it
out of
seems.
nowhere. I literally saw this plane in the corner of my eye, and I was like, what?
We're having too much fun playing the guessing game.
Incredible! Look at that! Emirates arrival into LAX.
You know, I wouldn't have gotten it because I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking of the prices.
My goodness, my friends, look at that. Fill the chat with the King of the Skies emoji. A380 sneaking up on us. Are you ready? Super sneaking up on the LA Flights crew today. As we give consumer advice, are you ready? So if Air France too expensive for you, I know it is for me. If you guys want to go to Paris, random dates being generated, right? Departure May 8th out of LAX. We return May 15th, 1 week later. $1,500 for Air France. Fly on French B. French B only charges you $900 round trip. That's round trip, 900 bucks. Fly on French B. You will arrive Paris early instead of Charles de Gaulle, but hey, it's such a big price difference. French B, only $900 for a round trip ticket.
I mean, flying French B though, is it worth it?
Absolutely.
But it's the cheaper subsidiary,
Yes.
so it's not as luxurious as Air France.
It's alright. I mean, we're talking about economy seats, Josh. We're talking about economy seats. Now, if you're
Alright, the
you
cheapest
are-
of the cheap then.
let's see. If you're dead set on flying first class, of course, fly Air France. But if you're comparing cheap seats between Air France and French B, I mean, it's such a price difference. I don't think it's worth flying the name brand. Just get the store brand cereal, Josh. Are you ready?
I like the livery better, French B.
Yeah, there you go. Better packaging on the store brand cereal. Japan Airlines. On our screen right now, this one flying to Osaka in Japan. Let's go for the arrival. Let's see who do we have. We have Lufthansa 452 flying in from Munich, Germany, an 11-hour flight for this one. 11 hours, 7 minutes. Arriving in just a few seconds, this one traveling 5,988 nautical miles. Dreamliner getting a move on, but will stay with the German carrier. Aero Mexico, a departure on runway 25, correction 24 left.
Heavy LA track expect about 2 minutes for release. Expect about 2 minutes, Japan 69 Heavy. Right.
Hey there, Tower Delta 2272, outside of Kobe on the ILS 24 right.
The 2272 LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 787 for the parking inboard.
Alright, 24 right, clear to land, Delta 2272.
We have a ready viewer. We have Karthik. 8 Aussie super chats coming in. Is it usually this foggy this time around? This time of year near LAX? It is.
Yeah.
May, June is going to be very gray. It's known here in Los Angeles as May gray and June gloom. Now, you know, April, you know, we could still see weather like this.
Yeah, like the beginning of it.
Yeah. So, gray skies, are you ready? Gray skies, but I think it's okay. Thank you so much, Karthik. 8 Aussie super chats coming in.
Let's see, we had Saudi. Saudi landed in the south side, heading to the west gates to park.
Saudi, we figured out how much is first class on that Saudi. Do you remember how much it was? It was like 25,000 bucks.
Oh yeah, I remember.
25,000 bucks if you want to fly first class on that 777 Saudi. If you want to fly to Jeddah. You know what I would rather do, right?
What? Oh yeah, I know which. I know.
So
what you'd rather
fly
do.
first class Emirates and fly Dubai to Jeddah. It's a 3-hour flight on board another A380. 2 A380s. So LAX, Dubai, Jeddah. Every let's see, the flight operating both of those flights, an Airbus A380. It would be less. It would be less than 25,000 bucks.
Oh, would it be less?
I believe so. Yes.
If you did first class?
We have Escape Zoo City. 20 memberships being gifted to LA
Wow,
flights.
thank you.
Let's see. We have 20 viewers gifted by. Let's see, Escape Zoo
20
City.
members.
There you are, 20 memberships being gifted. That, my friend, the equivalent of a $100 super chat.
Wow, big thanks to you.
Thank you so much.
Escape Zoo City.
Escape Zoo City, thank you so much for that incredible membership wave. Coming into LA Flights Live just a few minutes ago. Thank you, Super Dave MC, 7 months of membership. Peter and Josh, I'm a travel agent. If you need some help with finding low fares, thank you so much,
travel
Super Dave.
agent.
Thank you so much, Super Dave. Are you ready? I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the offer to help.
And here it goes, the Japan Airlines.
Yeah, go for it. Escape Zoo City. Wow, 20 memberships. I'm seeing the chat right now. I'm seeing so many viewers with memberships now. 20 of them. Wow, thank you so much. bus. That one, a baby bus flying in from San Francisco. 57 minutes of flight time. Delta's 2272. We have Robo. Are you ready? 3 months with the channel. Great show today, guys. Looking forward to seeing Captain Kim on Taxiway Kilo. Can't wait for that, Robo. That happens in, let's see. You know, the flight's delayed. Lufthansa 457.
Yeah, it's delayed.
Very rare delay for that 747. Josh, what do you think? I think today, due to the weather, what do you think? Ending it with Lufthansa?
Okay. I kind of just want to end with, talk about the best grand finale, having Captain Kim shine the light.
Today, Emirates delayed, and the departure won't happen until later today, 3 hours from now. And I expect the weather to deteriorate
You know
even
what,
more.
you're right. Yeah, that's true.
So,
I didn't think of it like that.
Yeah, so Emirates, I don't think we're going to stay for that departure. Lufthansa departing at 4 p.m. will be the last plane for today. What an incredible way to end the day of plane spotting. We'll end with Captain Kim.
Let's go to Emirates.
Yeah, late. This one a late boy. Are you ready?
Yeah, being late. How late? Like 40 minutes?
40 minutes, just about. Late one today. Are you ready? Late one. German Lufthansa flying in from Munich in the distance. Look at the weather, guys. Are you ready? The weather will deteriorate even more.
Yeah, it's just been getting worse the
Yeah,
entire day.
visibility. By the time that Emirates leaves, I expect that visibility just to be horrible. So we'll end with Lufthansa departing around 4 p.m. instead of the usual Emirates. Let's take a look if Lufthansa is delayed, because I saw a few viewers saying it was delayed. I'll confirm it.
On a flight radar, it says delayed 40 minutes.
Ah, there you go. Okay, let's see.
340.
340?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing it right there. 40-minute delay for Captain Kim. Emirates posing for the cameras. Are you ready? Trying to convince us to stay. Sadly, the weather. And, well, you should have been late. You shouldn't have been late today. And are you ready? Captain Kim, live right now on the chat.
Oh, really?
Saying, unfortunately, there is a delay for flight 457. My friends, everyone on the live chat, we have that new Captain Kim emoji, the emote for the viewers, for the members to use. I want the chat to be full. In fact, I'm going to deactivate slow mode right now. I want the chat to go crazy with the Captain Kim emoji. We're going to be waiting for your Shine the Light in just a few minutes, only 40 minutes away. I wonder if Captain Kim can inform us what's the reason for Lufthansa's delay.
Yeah, maybe get some
insider
information.
A little bit of insider information. Can't wait to see your Shine the Lights in just a few moments. Captain Kim, right there. There it is. Watching right now. Slow mode is coming out. Valdez sending 5 memberships to LA Flights. Thank you so much, Eric. Here you are, my friend. 5 viewers being gifted by Eric today. 5 memberships. Let's take a look at the membership count. Are you ready? How many members have we had today? Roughly, let's see. We have 66 new channel members.
Wow, 66.
We cross the 100 mark today. 66 channel members so far. 44 to hold on a minute. Let's see. 44, yes, 44 to go.
We've only been live for what? 4 hours?
Yes. Excuse me, 34 as I do mental math there. I'm no mathematician. Are you ready? I'm an av geek. 34 memberships to go until we cross the 100 mark here on LA Flights.
I can't wait to see the replay with all the Captain Kim emojis.
Yes, Josh. You know, I'm not seeing enough. I want the chat to go even more crazy with that Captain
how
Kim emoji.
incredible is that? Captain Kim, I'm sure like he's already there at the plane. Very busy guy and tuning in just to give us a little status update.
Penguins 3, look at this with a 10 membership wave coming in to LA Flights.
10.
What is it, 34 now? 24 until we cross the 100 mark on this very special Monday episode of Plane Spotting. Penguins 3, thank you so much. 10 incredible memberships coming to LA Flights Live right now. Thank you, Penguins. Getting so close to that 100 mark. We have, let's see, we have Doggin. Am I pronouncing this name right? Doggin, yes, upgrading to LE Plus. Very nice, LE Plus membership. I do hope I pronounced that name correctly. One more thank you to Penguins 3 for incredible 10 coming in. Escape Zoo City with 10. Are you ready?
Wow.
10 memberships. Escape Zoo City. There you go, my friend. And look at this. We have the Italian, the blue stylish A350 coming, backing out right now, pushing from Tom Bradley International. Escape Zoo City. Thank you so much. 10 memberships being gifted at once.
What is that, a total of 3? 30, I mean, 30 from
20.
Escape Zoo City?
Oh, yes. I thought you were talking about in the last few minutes. Yes, Escape Zoo City. This is 30 total for today.
Wow. Big thanks to you.
Mark Razor, are you ready? Mark Razor, let's see as we build a hype for Captain Kim's departure. Who do we have? Who do we have? Mark Razor, let's take a look. Gifting 1 membership. Who did you gift, Mark? Are you ready? Gifting Ian Burwell, our member for the past 18 months.
Yes, thank you, Mark.
18 months. Gifting Ian Burwell, helping Ian start his journey here on LA Flights Live. Eric Valdez with 5, get ready, 5 memberships being gifted. Let me look up your message. Eric Valdez gifting 5 memberships earlier, and 5 additional ones coming in right now, so 10 total. Thank you, Eric. Much appreciated, friend. Thank you so much. Guys, did we cross it? I think we did, no? Oh, 91.
So close.
91 channel members.
So close.
91 channel members. Are you ready? Getting so close. Getting a little close, I think. And Frank, there you go. Getting so close to the 5, getting so close to the century mark. Century mark of memberships. Frank helping us get that much closer to the century mark here at the Monday special. Thank you so much, friend Mark. Frank C gifting 5 today. Long-time viewer. Are you ready? A member in the Green Plane Squadron. Big Dreamliner coming in. Are you ready? Big Dreamliner coming in. This one flying in from Tokyo Haneda. United 38.
Isn't
Big
this one
delay.
late?
Yes,
Yeah.
big delay. 3-hour delay for this one.
Wow, 3 hours late.
Big delay, 3 hours. For the big boy, 787-10. Big delay for that one. Sharon Crawford, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, gifting 1 today. Sharon, let's take a look at the viewer that you just gifted. Sergio Oliver, gifted by Sharon Crawford today. Thank you so much, Sharon, for helping LA Flights get to the century mark. We're getting so close. Are you ready? We are getting so close. Frank, this is your message. Thank you, Peter and Josh, just giving back and making the channel awesome. Thank you, Frank.
Wow,
I say
thank you,
this
Frank.
with full sincerity. Are you ready? And full appreciation, with the most appreciation. Thank you for helping grow your channel, Frank. This is your channel. Thank you so much. We have Mark Strawn. Welcome to first class membership. Now I saw your message a few minutes ago when I came in. Mark, let me take a look. Here is your message. Welcome to first class. And I do see that you are a Green Plane member. Welcome back to the channel memberships, Mark. And Headstruck. Am I pronouncing this name correctly? Hold on a minute. Headstruck, 2 months in first class. Been a member for 2 now. Been awesome. Thank you. I'll just find your message, Headstruck. And there it is, 2 months. Been a member for the past 2 months. And an awesome experience. Thank you so much, friend. Here's to many more. Here at the LA Flights channel. We just saw an exec jet. We love exec jets here on LA Flights. An executive jet. Cessna 680 Citation. on taxiway Echo, but we're going to stay with the Blue Italian with Ita.
Was there any update from Captain Kim? Why the,
you know what, let me
why
take
the
a look.
flight was delayed?
The chat went crazy after seeing Captain Kim. Let me take a look if we have any messages from our wonderful friend Captain Kim of Lufthansa.
Let's see. In the meantime, we have an exact jet coming in.
Exact jet hour. Are you ready?
Let's go back to Etam. About to make the right turn on Echo.
And let's see. I do hope I'm pronouncing this name correctly. I think I'm mispronouncing it. We have Dogan. $5 tip coming in to LA Flights Live. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Wonderful Ita. Ita making the right on to Echo. And Colin MacArthur becoming a member. Let's take a look. We have a first class member. Welcome to first class membership, Colin. And I do see a blue plane beside your name, indicating that you have been a paying member in the past. We have another exec jet coming in. Josh, get ready. Oh, excuse me, CRJ 200. What do you think, Josh? Do you want to stay with the exec jets? Let's leave the CRJ. Let's go for the exec jet. It's already clear for takeoff. It could be a turn and burn. Will this be a turn and exec jet?
Look at that.
Getting a move on.
You know, I think that was a turn and burn.
What do you think? Was that a turn and burn? Now the next question, will this exec jet be a rocket? Will it be a rocket launch? I am seeing 1,500 feet per minute. Joshua, let's go for the approach.
No, that's wrong.
Get ready, we have a quad jet coming in.
You know, this one always catches me off guard. I always forget about this one.
Korean 11, Queen of the Skies coming in as Joshua zooms in. We have Team Tum, 5 months with the channel, almost half a year. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Team Tum, only 1 more month and you'll enter the Red Plane Squadron here at the good old LA Flights channel.
Isn't this Korean coming in a little late?
Let me take a look. I think it is. Korean 11 was
Maybe
supposed
like
to
20
arrive.
minutes?
Was supposed to arrive 2:50 p.m. making it 25 minutes late. Come on, 747. 25 minutes late for this one. Look at that, in Southwest getting a move on. Flying to Dallas, Texas. Fill the chat with the 747 emoji. Go for it. Queen of the Skies arriving in front of us. Blue Hour here on LA Flights. You can also send the Blue Hour emoji. Go for it. Pat, there you go. Pat's in Minnesota. Pat's in Minnesota. Blue Hour emoji being used. Edward, 2 months of membership being celebrated today. Have you all ever had 2 shine the light moments on the same day by the same person? If not, I'll be the first one in a few weeks. Edward, interesting you say that because I think we have.
We have?
I think we have.
Oh, I don't remember.
We've had 2 shine the lights from the same person during the same day. Edward, are you ready? I can't remember the incident, so that means you will be the first one, all right? in only a few weeks. Can't wait for that. Mel gifting 1 membership to LA Flights. Thank you so much, Mel. And we have Jetty Tim Bob. Please tell me I'm pronouncing that name right. I think I'm not, though. Jetty Tim Bob. Welcome to the channel memberships courtesy of Mel. Daniel Wilson, are you ready? I'm going to put your membership message on the screen. Daniel, 1 month of channel membership. Great to show you guys. Watching you from northern North Hampshire, UK, while at work waiting for Captain Kim's departure. A guy that gives a lot of inspiration. Thank you so much, Daniel, for that. North Hampshire in the UK, waiting for Captain Kim's departure. You and me both. And I'm pretty sure there's a few other viewers waiting for his departure.
I think so.
I think there's a few, right? Let me know if you are waiting for Lufthansa's departure. Okay, let's say thank you so much, guys. Let's say wonderful moderators letting this host know that Captain Kim has messaged us. Captain Kim says, even though flight radar, get ready.
Yes.
So even though flight radar has Lufthansa departure at 4:10 p.m. I think it's 4:10. I'm gonna check on the flight radar, right? And it says over 4 p.m. Captain Kim has just messaged us, and thank you so much, moderators, my incredible team, for letting me know. Captain Kim messaged us. Lufthansa could push back in as little as 10 minutes from now.
Oh, really?
Captain Kim will be the last plane for today. Captain Kim 747. Shine the light moment on taxiway Kilo. Can't wait for that. Captain Kim just let us know in as little as 10 minutes.
Wow. See, that's
Thank you, guys, moderators.
That's the beauty of having inside information. Literally, the captain. Let us know.
Shout out to Darren. Shout out to I Got Cookies. Shout out to Cheryl as well.
What do you trust, Peter? Flight radar? Their estimated departure, or Captain Kim's estimated departure?
Oh, you know which one I picked, Josh. Air France 72, 10 hours, 37 minutes of flight time. Good old 777-300ER. Now let's go to the Blue Italian. That's an A350 lining up on runway 24 left, flying to Rome.
Left after vacating Alpha Alpha, after vacating to 165 Air France 9 to Quebec. Thank you.
I am so hyped for this Captain Kim Shine the Light. I don't know, I'm just getting so excited. Especially since he said it might push back within 10 minutes.
That's what Captain Kim said, so I can't wait. And 10 minutes was 5 minutes ago. Are you ready? That message when it came out.
Really? So it could happen sooner.
73691 LHR Embraer Jet short final, heavy departs the inboard, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, stop at 2690. There 621 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 260 at 9, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Right 24 left, clear for takeoff, Vicaro 621 heavy.
Wow, let's see, a lot of clouds are rolling in right now. Visibility is deteriorating here at Los Angeles International. We're gonna zoom into the little E175. Joshua, on your toes, we have Ita getting a move on.
I'll get a 2-for-1 here. I feel like the Embraer is coming in a little hot here. Yeah, very late touchdown for the Embraer. Let's go zoom into ITA.
There you go. Look at that.
Yeah. Oh man. I hope we have enough time before Captain Kim.
This is another thing. Are you ready? Weather is deteriorating in front of us. There's a chance that we might not even be able to see the lights.
I didn't
Captain
realize
Kim's
how bad the
747. We'll see what happens.
I didn't realize how bad it got.
Cross super left over to ground. You have a day sailor.
061 Heavy, contact departure. Departure, 2180 kilometers.
Oh, here we go.
There it is. Look
This
at this.
is it.
Captain Kim apps the insider information here on LA Flights. Captain Kim pushing back right before weather. Look at this.
Oh man, I'm so
look
excited.
at the weather. The clouds, my friends. The clouds are rolling in, and this is the time. This is the moment that everyone has been waiting for the entire day.
Yes.
Captain Kim's pushback. Exactly at the time that he said, are you ready? He said 10 minutes from now, 10 minutes ago. Even though flight radar has the departure set beyond 4 p.m., Captain Kim getting that 747 out just in time. Look at the weather. Look at this.
Yes.
Look at the clouds
Look at the
rolling in.
clouds rolling in.
Out of nowhere, in a blink of an eye, weather
What?
visibility deteriorates. Look at this.
No, just clear out for 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Joshua, can you see the 747 making the left turn on taxiway Lima? Look at that.
Yeah, look at that. 2 747s.
Wow. 2 747s on your screen.
Look at that.
By the way, all Nippon, the Dreamliner on taxiway Lima, trying to steal the spotlight from the 2 747s.
691 across, 24 left pass behind the Delta Embraer jet that you see. Probably about,
You know what? I think we're gonna have back to back, aren't we? They're gonna be back to back.
Look at this, Josh. Let's
Or
zoom in.
just a little.
Look at that incredible sight. Only here at LAX.
Yes, only here.
This is why LAX is such a magnificent place to plane spot. Are you ready? Look at this incredible action happening in front of LA Flights Live. Quad jet action. The only carriers around the entire world that still operate the Intercontinental here at LAX in front of LA Flights, Korean Air and Lufthansa. Both of their queens in front of us. Josh, are you ready? Can we zoom out just a little bit? Look at that. Incredible sight. Fill the chat with the 747 emoji. Fill the chat with the grand finale because we are ending with the grand finale. Captain Kim shining the light with that 747 Lufthansa. We are ending with that grand finale. I'm gonna do something. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Mods, bear with me. Are you ready? Fill the chat with Captain Kim's emoji. Fill the chat with shine the light. Fill the chat with going north vibes. A magnificent moment happening in just a few minutes. Hopefully it happens before the weather gets worse.
That's a big concern here. It is getting worse, I think, by the minute. did Captain Kim ever confirm if there was going to be a shout out?
Let's see. Based on what he said on Saturday, I don't think there's going to be a shout out. But the landing lights and a rudder wave will happen.
I wish I could just zoom in more to maybe get a wave, but it's a little too far right now. Once it gets closer, though, we'll definitely zoom in. Maybe Captain Kim gives us a wave as he taxis down Echo.
Oh boy, the weather. Jeez.
Yeah, I know. It's getting worse every minute now.
Oh, let's say big rudder. Do you guys see the
Oh,
big
there
rudder?
it is.
The big rudder, but that's flight control testing. I think an extra second or two holding that left rudder.
It's just the weather. All right.
My goodness, guys.
4 left left, and wait, full length, Delta 873.
Oh, look. Lights.
Lights, guys, are you ready? Taxi lights
Taxi
have
lights.
been activated. We're waiting for the landing lights to be shined. Are you ready? This is the moment that everyone has been waiting for. Captain Kim, are you ready? Shine the lights.
Yes.
Commencing taxi. Is it on the move? Yes.
She's moving.
The Queen of the Skies moving. Keep an eye on the rudder and keep an eye on the landing lights. Captain Kim, I say again.
Wind 2509 or RNAV Delray, wind 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Captain Kim with the 747, Queen of the Skies, taxiing northbound on Kilo.
Oh, there it is.
In front of LA flights.
Lights
Shine
going.
the lights. There he is. You are seeing Captain Kim.
Yes.
Shine the lights.
Captain Kim doing it once again.
Second time that we see this incredible moment in front of our channel.
There goes the rudder.
There goes the big, big rudder. Big rudder wave.
Yes.
You know, Josh, I can't wait for the next time that we get to see Captain Kim. When will that happen? My goodness.
I can't wait. When will Captain, there goes another shine the light. There he goes. When does Captain Kim get on the tower? So you can put the ATC on. Maybe we get a little shout out.
Yeah, tower's on, but I mean, don't expect the ATC shout out though, based on what he said on Saturday.
Okay, at least we get to hear Captain Kim if he's on radio.
Let's see, what's ground frequency?
Ground, yeah, I don't know the ground.
Guys, quickly, do you guys know the North Tower frequency?
Ground.
Yes. Hold on, I'm looking it up right now. 121.65. 121.65.
Dallas 3700, what can I do for you? Hi, I'm on the phone. What's the over there? Say bye.
747 giving way.
Delta 457 Heavy, follow this Delta 319, runway 24 left, taxi via SL.
457, follow the Delta 319, runway 24 left, and taxi via Echo.
There you go.
Ground Skywest 970 Vectors, checkpoint, north route, 24 left.
Skywest 97 Victor, Los Angeles ground, runway 24 left, taxi via
Was that
Delta
Captain Kim?
I wonder.
That didn't sound like
Echo
him.
to 24 left, Skywest
Guys, what do you think? Was that Captain Kim on the radios?
Could have been the first officer.
Or is Captain Kim on, is Captain Kim the...
Oh, look, the wave! Wave!
There you go,
There it
look
is!
at this.
There's the wave!
Big wave coming to LA Flights. Do you guys see the big wave? In front of our cameras, the big queen of the skies right in front of us. We have Shine the Light moment as well.
Oh, I want to zoom in, but
I
shine the light.
am waving like crazy. Also, rudder wave.
There goes the rudder.
I am waving like crazy. Captain Kim making the right onto taxiway Echo, the grand finale.
Yes!
There you are. Big wave coming to LA Flights, my friends.
There he goes. Yeah, that was clear as day. Multiple waves by Captain Kim. Continuing to wave.
Joshua with the hyper zoom camera.
We'll see you next time.
Guys, are you guys having as much fun as I am right now?
I can't believe this.
Joshua, I don't want Captain Kim to leave. Are you ready? I want Captain Kim to be here with us.
I'm feeling a little sad. That's Captain Kim. We know him. Until next time.
2120 Los Angeles down runway 24 left, taxi via Echo. 24 left via Echo, Delta 2120. 2120, I'm gonna have to pull you over somewhere down the road.
All right, let's go to the tower frequency. All right, tower frequency on. Don't expect a shutout.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait for sequence.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Allegiant 784.
You guys, am I the only one? I feel almost sad. Are you ready? I don't want I wish Captain Kim was right here with us plane spotting. It's going to be who knows how long until the next time that we see Captain Kim with that 747. My friends, fill the chat with Captain Kim. Fill the chat with Grand Finale, 747 emoji as well. North vibes, make that chat go crazy. Captain Kim, we're about to say goodbye to you, and you will be leaving in front of LA Flights. Wow, guys. Absolutely wow. A big wow. What can I say, my friends? We have Penguins 3. This is why we love this channel. There you go, Penguins 3. Very nice.
Ah, look at this. The fog rolling in, but Captain Kim next
hold on.
up.
Sorry, Josh. I thought that was Lufthansa 457 on the radios. This is why. Joshua, just in time, right?
Yeah.
Just in time before the weather.
Yes, yes. The fog is rolling in. This is really coming down to the wire.
Send your love for, let's see, send your love to Captain Kim.
Skywas 5650, cross runway 24.
Hey, friendly hogs, are you ready?
Everyone's excited.
Everyone is excited, even passerbys driving their vehicles. We have Tony K, light plus wave equals awesome. Also a 747 tip coming in from Keith Larkin. Yay for Captain Kim. Hear, hear, my friend.
All right, let's listen. Should be any moment.
Allegiant 783, contact SoCal departure.
Allegiant 784.
Avanor 0293 sending us a $5 tip, a super sticker.
784.
Yeah.
A super sticker. Thank you so much, Avanor 0293. We have Bruce Williams, $25 super chat. Thank you to Captain Kim for the waves. It's plural. Are you ready? Wave and rudder wave. Shine the light moment. Bruce, I'm happy that you are enjoying your time here on LA Flights. My friends, let's cross 3,500 likes. It's going to be one of the biggest like challenges we've ever had. Very exciting moment. Grand finale happening in just a bit. Let's cross. Are you ready? 3,500 likes. It's a tall order. It's going to be difficult. We're going to need everyone's help. If you're excited about all of this incredible action, are you ready? Hit the like if you haven't done so. Only one like per account. Hear this.
Four left, line up and wait for release. Tower, good afternoon, the 457 heavy lineable weight, runway 24 left.
Don't expect a shout out, my friends. Don't expect a shout out.
There's so much suspense right now.
So much suspense. Carolyn Gordon, are you ready? $10 super sticker coming in. Super sticker.
Delta 368 heavy, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, left turn echo and contact ground, 0.65. Cross 24 left on Alpha Alpha, left on echo, and over to ground, Delta 368 heavy.
Before the departure, let's say we are at 3,200 likes, only 300 to go. If you're excited, go for it, my friends. 35, the goal for the next few seconds. We only have a few seconds until we see Captain Kim leave. Line up and wait for the Queen of the Skies. Traffic building up behind the 747. We have one 767 Delta. We have one 757 Delta. We have a couple of Embraer Airs getting ready for departure as well. We have the LAX tower on. Don't expect a shout out. I said Q&A session during the 250th episode, so don't expect.
57 heavy, wind 260 at 10. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff of 457 heavy. For the 465 heavy LA tower, caution with turbulence, runway 24 left, on and wait for release.
There she goes, my friends.
There he goes.
24 left, Delta
747 Queen of the Skies, Captain Kim. There he goes, my friends. Powering up. Takeoff thrust set.
Remember,
the grand finale. Go for it, Josh.
we still might get a shout out when they tell him to go to SoCal departure. Departure.
Yeah, Josh, don't expect that though. Let's see what happens though. We'll keep our ears open.
There he goes.
Wow, what an incredible moment. Here at the channel, Captain Kim, there he goes.
Yes.
Magnificent, going straight into the clouds. We won't be able to see the departure, but we're gonna hear the SoCal departure sign up. What do you think of that, my friends? This is how we end. ATC is on.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. Lufthansa 457 heavy, 125.2, and bye-bye LA flight.
Yes! Yes!
We got it!
We're
Did you guys hear
jumping!
that?
Yes!
Did you guys hear the shout out? We got it,
There
Captain Kim.
it was.
My goodness, my friends. Auf Wiedersehen, Kapitan. Have a wonderful flight to Frankfurt. We can't wait to see you again.
Wind 260 at 9er, RNAV Delray,
Oh man,
runway 24 left,
that
clear
was
for
so
takeoff.
cool.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, Delta 465 heavy.
My goodness, the grand finale here at LA Flights. Captain Kim gave us the incredible shout out. Auf Wiedersehen, Kapitan. Thank you so much. Wow.
You know what? I think this is the most fun I've ever had.
In, I think, a very long time. And let me
Yes.
tell you something. We have a lot of fun
We
here at LA
always have
Flights.
fun, but this is just topping every single day. Captain Kim really giving us the works with the wave, the shine the light, and then the shout out to top it all off.
I wasn't expecting it.
Me
Hey,
either. You know,
I'll tell you something.
I was here crossing my fingers.
I wasn't expecting it.
Delta 2120 LA tower, caution with turbulence, runway
Very
24
happy
left,
Josh, a very
release.
happy Peter.
Yes.
We are having a lot of fun.
2120.
Jen in Honolulu sending us a super chat. Also, Team Tum. Super chat. Thank you, Captain Kim and LA
Police
Flights
3 LA
for
tower, altimeter
this.
3002, verify you can maintain VFR.
Thank you so much, Team Tum. Also, Jen in Honolulu.
B3 squawk 0223, clear.
747 tip coming in, popping out of Lurker's Lounge to say that was so cool. Who else waved back? Who else got a little teary-eyed? Captain Kim is the GOAT. And by again getting back to Lurker's Lounge, I did every single thing you did. Are you ready, Jen? But I did it live on air. I did it live on air. What do you think? This is how LA Flights does plane spotting. Let me know if you agree, my friends.
I mean, we had everything. We had the suspense of the fog coming, rolling in, the suspense if Captain Kim was going to give us a shout out, and then a bit of emotional side. I mean, Captain Kim, there he goes. When's the next time we're going to see
Josh,
him?
I don't know when we're going to see the legend again. Tom sending us a $10 super chat. I'm not sure how it gets much better than that. Great job, brothers. Thank you so much, Tom. I appreciate you, friend. Anthony Enzo 747 tip coming in. I have tears of joy. I love this channel. Captain Kim, the real legend. Have a safe flight, Captain. Thank you, Anthony. I can't wait to see Captain Kim again. Wow, Beauty Balima, $2 tip coming in. Incredible, my friends. Darren also with a 747 tip. Darren, give me a few seconds. I'll put your message right after the Atari Ferrari leaves in front of our cameras.
And look at this, just in time. The weather is just getting worse and worse. Fog rolling in.
Can we zoom into taxiway Kilo? I don't think... I think we can't even see...
You can barely see it.
Look at that. We can't even see the taxiway anymore. We can't see Clutters Park.
You can barely see the tower anymore.
Darren, are you ready? 747 tip. 747 tip coming in. Who needs rock stars when you have a 747 captain as the star of your show? A round of applause for Captain Kim.
Yes, a big round of applause.
And Wilson, are you ready? Super sticker coming in. A lot of love coming to LA Flights right now. Thank you so much, Anne. I'm happy that everyone is having a great time. That was our grand finale. I need a Captain T-shirt, a Captain Kim T-shirt. Love the Captain. Mark, you're not that far off, my friend. You are not that far off. Tango India Aviation, Costa Rican Super Chats. Never been so motivated before. Thank you, Captain Kim. Tango India Aviation, learning German. Are you ready? Possible future pilot for Lufthansa. Who knows, Tango India Aviation? Keep going, my friend. And how about this? Keep watching LA Flights. Star Wars Livery Alaska 737 in front of our screens. We have this one flying in from Mazatlan, 2 hours, 27 minutes of flight time, a south side arrival, dancing around the taxiways, trying to locate a gate. $10 super sticker coming in. Thank you, super sticker, for LA Flights Live. Let's see. Thank you so much, B-Bone World, for you for that super chat. Mark Razor, 2 epic shows back to back. That was outstanding. Thank you, Mark. A member for the past 18 months. Guys, are you ready? Show's over, but you know this channel, right? We had the grand finale. We had the grand finale. Do you know what's missing? Josh, do you know what's missing?
You know what? I think you're going to have to remind me.
Okay.
What is missing?
What is this channel known for? The channel, the famous slogan that dominates LA Flights.
I forgot.
I think the viewers can remind us.
Is it the no one more plane and just end the show when it ends?
No. It's a different slogan. Are you ready? Let me know if you want to stay for just one more plane. You know we're crazy for the one more, right? Let me know if you just want to see one more before we call it a day. One more plane, yes or no? You gotta convince me, but let's fill the chat with you know what, right? One more plane. Peter Dallin, are you ready? $3 tip coming in. My goodness, so many messages coming in. Let's see, we have Peter Dallin. $3 super sticker coming in. Also, Dorian, $2 tip. You guys never disappoint. Thank you, Dorian.
Wow, thank you.
Dolores Thompson. Let me put your message on the screen. Josh is zooming into pilot cam. Dolores, here you are. There is never a dull moment with the brothers. Thank you, Captain Kim. Let me know if you want to stay for just one more plane. Joshua's zooming in to a big 777-300 ER. Thank you, Dolores. I have to agree, but I'm the biased host. Are you ready? So many messages coming in right now.
Guys, send your love. Right now is the time to do it.
We have Tang. Are you ready? I hope I'm pronouncing the name correctly. €5 tips. Amazing LA flights. What a moment with Captain Kim. Thank you, Tang. Tang B. I hope I'm pronouncing this name correctly. If you guys want to stay for just one more, go for it. You know what to do. Send the one more plane emoji and convince this crazy host to stay for just a little bit more. We have Christina. €2 tip coming in. Christina Dobler, yes, I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. €2 tip. Superchat. Hold on a minute. Let's see. I'll teach you German. Thank you so much. I will have to read that later.
You're going to try to read that in German?
Christina, thank you so much for trying to. By the way, very nice condor livery you have on your YouTube profile picture. Thank you so much, Christina. I appreciate that. Trying to teach me German. Are you ready? I have to get back to you on that one, Christina. Thank you for the attempt. Let's see, one more plane. We have Katie, wonderful moderator here at LA Flights. So nice to see you. I have goosebumps. That was incredible. Wow. Is Katie alone in that? Is Katie alone? Katie, you're not alone because I feel the same way. I'm sure Joshua feels the same way.
Oh, yeah. Very much.
I think we all feel the same way, Katie. You are not by yourself. Mrs. H, £2 super chats coming in. A lovely fox there on your YouTube profile picture. And of course, Ann Wilson with the LA Flights coffee mug. I really, really, really love this channel. Good vibes. From our incredible viewer, Ann Wilson. Thank you, Paul. Are you ready? $10 super chat coming in. Nice work, guys. Great fun.
Thank
a lot
you,
of fun.
Paul. Yes.
Every single day we come out here is a lot of fun.
But I think today
we have
it's
topped
just
everything.
Yeah, blew everything out of the water.
Pat, are you ready? Sending a whole bunch of one more plane emojis on the live chat. From Paisley to Captain Kim, what a guy. Bravo. Paisley and Pat watching in Minnesota. Thank you so much, both of you, for being part of the LA Flights family and sharing in this incredible experience. Okay, it's clear for takeoff. This is our one more plane. After this, we call it a day. Let's take a listen to the GE90s. The one more plane for today. Look at the weather.
Yes,
Look
getting
at that
worse
weather.
and worse. Captain Kim leaving just in time.
89, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65. Cross 24 left ground.
Wow, look at the weather.
Okay, the weather's gone,
Yeah,
guys.
it's just going. Look, we could barely see the tower anymore. We could barely see any taxiways. It's getting worse by the minute.
Okay, Josh, you want to come out here, Josh? What an incredible way to end the day of plane spotting. Josh is going to be coming out. Let's see, I think Joshua, what do you think? Oh, wait, hold on. We got a heavy. Look at this. Joshua, we have a heavy. Look at this. Who do we have? Asiana 204, a ghostly arrival into LAX, flying in from Seoul.
Oh, you could barely see it. There it is.
Catching us by complete surprise. My friends, incredible support coming into LA Flights. We have Pia. Are you ready? PIA. Pia gifting 5 memberships to LA Flights Live. Thank you so much. Also, we have a 2-month membership. We have Leo, a member for the past 2 months. I've been watching for over a year and have seen the progression that is LA Flights. Let's see, have made since the beginning. As I botched your message, as you can see, I'm so excited. I can't even read, Josh. That's my excuse. Are you ready? Thank you, Leo, for being a member here at LA Flight. We have Troy. Are you ready? A Golden Plane member. Kat, if you want to come out here, Mr. Kat, the show is pretty much over. 10 incredible memberships being gifted to LA Flights, the channel of the good vibes. A good day to you, Troy, for sending the good vibes. There's the headset, Mr. Kat. Troy, incredible. 10 memberships being gifted. Amazing Waves, are you ready? Being gifted on Saturday by Troy as well. Lucas Perea, 13-month member. There it is. Here's the guy. Are you ready? Go for it, Josh.
Hello, guys.
Joshua,
what a day, huh?
The amazing cameraman. This guy is the one that's been standing up the entire day wearing that Boston Edition hoodie.
Oh, man. You know, I found myself jumping when we heard that shout out. I was jumping in excitement.
We were jumping in excitement. I was hold on. I was doing this. Are you ready? I was doing this, like I was waving at Captain Kim while he was.
I can't believe that. I can't believe that.
By the way, you know something that makes me really sad. This hoodie, right? For Captain Kim, we weren't able to give it to him because
the baseball hat.
Last minute schedule, whatever the reason it was, Captain Kim couldn't stop by Bat Bridge before his departure. I was gonna give him this.
You know, it's here waiting for him.
This is waiting for you.
Yes.
Around. Next time, Captain Kim, you have the LA Flights hats waiting for you. Wow, guys. Lucas Perea, are you ready? Let me read the membership message as I scramble to find it. In someone, very loud arrival.
Yes.
Is someone cutting onions in here? Are you ready? Nearly 2-hour Q&A session to shout out. Captain Kim is a legend. Love this community. Lucas Perea, 13 months in Elite. My goodness.
I mean, yeah, there was a bit of emotion there.
Michael Neff, are you ready, Josh? I'm sorry, we have so many messages
go ahead.
coming in. Michael Neff,
I love hearing it.
2 months with LA Flights, first class. Can't believe it's already been a month here at LA Flights. Thank you, Michael. Are you ready? Member in the Blue Plane Squadron. Cheryl Hansel, a member in the Golden Plane Squadron. Have a safe trip, Captain Kim. You are a class act. That's a message from Cheryl Hansel.
That's a great message.
And a $25 gift.
Wow,
Jason Wise, new here and addicted. Jason,
yes.
Welcome to LA Flights. This is how we do plane spotting here at LAX. We are the brothers at LA Flights Live. My name is Peter. I'm the guy that talks the entire day, gives the play-by-play action. Joshua, the amazing cameraman. This guy is the one that stands up all day long, providing the incredible footage from this magnificent airport. As the weather deteriorates, I think we're going to call it a day, my friends. Guys, what a 251st episode was.
What a great way to get started.
A great way to get started for the next 250. On Saturday, we celebrated the first 250 We are on the road to the next 250. I think a great way to start, yes?
I think so.
Troy, look at you, my friend, gifting another 10 memberships.
Wow,
that is the equivalent
Troy.
of a $50 super chat.
There you
10
go.
more memberships coming to this house. Thank you, Troy.
Big thank you.
My goodness, my friends. My incredible moderators, are you ready? We have Cheryl, we have I Got Cookies, we have Katie, we have Jen in Honolulu. My friends, with this, I think we're going to call it a day.
Oh, man.
I don't want to end, my
Either
friends,
do I, but we have to. Look at you can't even see anything anymore. It's going to get worse by the minute.
One more special announcement. You see Joshua's hoodie?
Yes.
It goes live. The sale goes live
Get a little
tomorrow.
closer.
Yes.
Boston edition.
That hoodie goes live on sale tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific time. There's only a few hoodies, so it's first come, first serve. Just go on the website. The link to our merchandise store is in the description below. And at 9 a.m., we will put it on sale. Only a few of them. Only a few of them.
Make sure to get yours.
Will be on sale. First come, first serve. Boston edition. Get your hoodie tomorrow.
Yeah, I think Boston edition has become my favorite. My favorite LA Flights livery. And they're all great, but I mean, this green is just really good.
And I'm seeing on the chat, are you ready? Yash Patel, very excited. Let's go. I'm going to buy it tomorrow at 9 a.m. First come, first serve. Boston edition goes live on sale. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights. I think one of the best days of plane spotting,
so.
but I say that a lot. That means that's a good problem to have.
That's a good thing.
Ready?
They keep topping each other.
They keep topping each other. That's amazing. My friends, my incredible LA Flights family. Let's see. Guys, how many subscribers do we have? Let me take a look.
No way we crossed. Did you realize we crossed 166?
Let's see.
How crazy is that?
We're 500 away from crossing 167,000 subscribers. The race to 200,000 is on. It's real. And we might be crossing 200,000 by the beginning of, by the start of summer. You guys,
who knows?
It's incredible, though, the way that this channel is growing. Oh, boy.
I mean, so many good things ahead.
Excitement.
So many good things ahead.
I'm lost for words. And, okay, I'm going to say one more thing. Are you ready? We're 70 likes away from 3,500. Do you guys remember? That was the goal before we ended today's plane spotting episode. 3,500. I think we can cross it in the next few seconds. My friends, we are LA Flights. This is how we do plane spotting here at LAX, here at this house, the house of the one more plane. Guys, I hope everyone has.
I think you said it there. One more plane.
Absolutely. Oh, one more plane.
One more plane?
We already had the one more plane, though, Josh. I think Joshua wants to stay
like
for just
3
one
minutes.
more. My friends, if you want to stay for just one more, you know what to do. Send the one more plane
only
emoji.
if you guys want. All right.
Only if you want. We can stay 3 minutes, 4 minutes longer. I'm seeing it right there, and it's piquing my interest. It already piqued Joshua's interest. And we can stay for that one only if you want. I'm staring at it right now. Thank you so much, my friends, for watching LA Flights Live. Send the one more plane of the live chat, and we'll stay for just a little bit more. Calarail fan 665 saying hello from Montgomery. Y'all missed my Saturday departure, unfortunately. Thank you so much, Calarail fan 665. That's Eddie.
Yes,
we are sorry that we missed your departure.
I guess next time,
on
right?
Saturday.
Yes.
Next time, my friend. Shine that light. I'm seeing the one more plane emojis coming in. I think, Josh, man the camera. You want to go for it?
Okay, let's go. One more.
Hey. One more plane.
Come on, one more.
One more plane. Let's go for it.
All right, drum roll what is the one more plane that I saw as we were doing the intro, the outro? Which one is it?
Well, you say one more plane, right? But it's actually the one
The
more plane.
one more plane.
The one,
Look at who
one
we have.
more plane. Do you guys want to stay for that one?
And we got a little lucky. There's a little window of decent conditions, but in just a few minutes, we're going to get another big wave of fog. I think it's already starting to get here.
By the way, that one's taxiing with no taxi lights on.
No, that's really strange. I noticed that.
Pat, are you ready? This is an amazing community. Much love for everyone in this LA Flights family. Thank you, Pat. And I say this, you and Paisley, part of the LA Flights family. We have Cali Railfan 665 giving us the update back in Los Angeles on Saturday on board American 1974. Location for Saturday, possibly in Clutters Park. We will see if we stay for, let's see, possibly Clutters Park. So that's a south side arrival, south location for viewing the planes. Cali Railfan 665. Hopefully Saturday, a better day for the Shine the Light. Have a safe trip. We have Ariel, yes, I hope I'm pronouncing this name correctly, becoming a first class member, and I do see a blue plane beside your name. Thank you so much for picking up that membership yet again. Blue plane beside your name. Welcome back to the memberships. Only 10 more likes until we cross 3,500 big ones. Are you ready? 35, only 9 away. That's the like goal for this overtime special.
We're staying for the overtime.
3,500 likes.
Come on, speed. Oh, look at this. We have a heavy.
We have
a
a
bit
heavy.
of overtime here.
Little bit of overtime. I'll take this any day of the week. We have Hawaiian 10 flying in from Honolulu. This one, 5 hours of flight time. It's an A330-200 flying 2,556 nautical miles.
And you'll see just in a little fog is coming in.
Good sound.
Yes. Let's go to Speedbird.
British Airways taxiing eastbound on Echo. Goal complete on the chat. Goal complete for today's episode of Plane Spotting. 3,500 done. Thank you, Mike. Are you ready? $5 tip coming in. $5 super sticker coming in. Thank you so much, Mike, for that. Mike always stops by here at Batter Bridge to say hi to the brothers of LA Flights.
Yes, thank you, Mike.
Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday to you, friend. British Airways taxiing ever so slowly.
Yeah, making us wait.
SkyWest 4887, next arrival.
I barely saw that SkyWest get in here.
622 and 230 at 11, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Delray, 24 left, clear for take it out. Delta 622. Traffic 9 o'clock, less than 2 miles here, mile and a half, correcting now, stop sign.
Okay, let's go to Speedbird. It's up next.
And thank you so much, Richard. Richard in New Jersey. I just got here, so hello, I guessed. I missed a lot. You have missed one of the best episodes of LA Flights, Richard.
It's a very replayable, very replayable episode.
A very replayable episode. Thank you, Richard, in the Garden State. You're gonna have to watch it today. Are you ready? You're gonna have to watch the replay. Let's see, British Airways as the visibility, are you ready? Gets affected again.
Yeah. It's just big waves of fog. Speedbird taking its time. Was it cleared to line up?
No.
No, not yet. Alright, lining up and waiting. Still not cleared for takeoff.
British Airways, Speedbird. Speedbird 282. That's an A350-1000. Ever slow. Taking its time, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Taking its time, lining up on the runway.
Oh, 757
yes,
coming into land.
Pencil. Look at this. Flying Pencil coming into land. That 757 flying in from Honolulu, United 1221. This. Clear for takeoff already.
United 1221, hold short, runway 24 left.
Let's quiet down the ATC and let's hear the engines power up. Quiet, by the way. Are you ready? Rolls-Royce engines powering this one. The flight to London Heathrow as we do overtime here on LA Flights Live.
There she goes into the clouds.
There she goes. Is Virgin Atlantic taxiing for departure?
Virgin Atlantic? Come on.
It's only a few. I mean, what do you think? You want to stay for that one,
I think
Josh?
we'll end with this one. We can end with this one. So as she lifts off.
You guys, I can't say no to this one. Or do we go? What do you think? Or do we go?
I think we could stay for 2 more minutes.
Guys, I hope you guys don't get annoyed with us. I think I want to stay for that Virgin Atlantic. Dare I say this one more time? One more plane? What do you think? As I say that, with the risk of sounding
repetitive.
I don't want that to happen. One more plane. Let me know if you guys agree.
Only if you guys want, really.
Only if you guys want at this point. If not, we can pack our bags, pack the cameras, and, well, we can go for an early dinner. What do you think, friends? Do you want to stay for just one more? I don't want to sound repetitive here, guys.
I hope we're able to see it lift off.
Hopefully, yes, the weather is, visibility
getting
is
worse.
getting really bad right now.
Look at this.
Look at the clouds, guys. We can't see the departure.
We're barely going to be able to see it.
Look at that. Look how gray that is. We have an arrival Delta 1118.
Oh, I barely saw it. There it is.
Flying in from San Antonio, Texas. This one, a baby bus. Oh, hear that? Go around.
Yes. Listen to that. There
Go
just
around.
had to be a go around in this weather.
It was Eva 777. Forget about it. We couldn't zoom into that 777.
I wonder if you guys heard it.
I'm sure you guys heard it. Eva.
012, heavy contact, SoCal approach on 125.2. Under 52, Eva 012.
Eva, the 777-300ER, performing a go-around. Look at the visibility.
Yeah, it's just getting worse and worse by the minute.
We will end with Virgin Atlantic. Look at this.
Oh, you can barely see anything.
What do you think of just ending it now?
I mean, come on, Virgin Atlantic, how long can it take? We can see a little over here. Little window opened up. But soon there's going to be more fog. It's just going to cover up this area. Come on, Virgin Atlantic.
Come on, get it. You know, I think they're waiting for a window in the visibility, Josh. I think that's what they're waiting for. Yeah. I think that's what they're waiting for, Mr. Cat.
What happened to IFR?
Virgin Atlantic, I think, waiting here for a long time.
Come on.
Next
Virgin
arrival.
Atlantic.
Next arrival, Josh, we're going to have a 737 Delta flying in from Salt Lake City.
All right, I'll keep an eye out. Don't see it as of yet.
Yeah, you're going to see it at the last second. Are you ready?
All right, I'll zoom out. It's getting a little hard to see.
Wow. Okay. Are you ready, guys? I think we're going to pull the executive decision here.
It's just Virgin doesn't get a move on.
We're going to end the show with Delta 2317, a arrival from Salt Lake City. The aircraft type A 737-900. Delta 2317 flying 589 nautical miles. And look at this, Aviation Emily continuing the trend of tuning in right at the last second. Look at this. Can we zoom into the arrival? This is the reason, Emily, you're going to have to replay today's show, today's episode. Captain Kim shined the lights just about an hour ago.
All right, I think it's, yeah, if you want to call it, let's just call it a day.
Line dancer. Are you ready? Line dancer. $20 super chat coming in. No, I just got here, guys.
No.
Good vibes to the home of the one more plane. Have a good week, everyone. We'll be back on Wednesday. Line dancer will be back on Wednesday. You're going to have to replay today's episode. We saw. Are you ready? We had Captain Kim shine the light. Gave us an incredible shout out as they were handed off to SoCal departure on takeoff. An incredible day of plane spotting, an incredible day to mark the 251st episode of LA Flights. I think incredible vibes to the next 250. Josh, what do you think?
Yes, talk about getting off on the right foot.
Josh, the amazing cameraman, wearing the Boston Edition hoodie.
Yes, guys, take a look.
Boston Edition will be on sale tomorrow 9 a.m. Pacific time. 9 a.m. Get yours before they sell out. Are you ready? Get yours before they sell out. Line up and wait. Virgin Atlantic.
Was it Virgin?
Yes.
Okay. All right, we'll end with that one then.
We'll end with the English. Virgin Atlantic lining up. This one will be the last plane for today's episode. Josh, the amazing cameraman, we're activating Cat Cam.
Oh, really?
There he is. Are you ready? Look, Mom. Only one finger.
Yes. One finger. Look at this.
One finger there, Josh.
Have I become a professional or what?
Is Joshua a professional camera guy or what? He's only 18, 19.
One finger.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, wind 260 at 10, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Virgin 8 Yankee.
There you go, clear for takeoff. That's it. Let me make it official. This, our overtime, one more plane.
Let's take a look at the flying lady before we go. What do we have? Olivia Ray.
Olivia Ray? One more plane, my friends.
There
with that
she goes. I mean, yeah, we're pretty much done, I think.
We're pretty much done. Thank you so much for watching. Guys, this is Josh. Say hi, Josh.
Hey, guys, thank you for watching. You guys a part of this great show. Talk about a historic show.
A historic show for the channel. My friends, thank you so much. Final goodbye to this incredible house. The home of the one more plane. We have said goodbye for the past hour. We're officially calling it a day. Weather is horrible. And we'll cross our fingers for better weather on Wednesday.
I hope so.
My friends, until next time. Can't wait to come back for the 252nd episode of LA Flights. What an incredible journey, I think, right?
Yes. The best, one of the best shows, I think, to date.
Bye-bye, my friends. Until next time. Wow.
Yes, bye-bye, guys.
Bye-bye. Lee Howard, are you ready? Lee Howard sending a 20 Aussie super chat, making me break radio silence. Okay, how about this? You know, Lee, for that incredible super chat, a 20. By the way, I'm a little chilly. My hands are in my pocket. Lee, for you, one more plane for that incredible super chat. Are you ready? One more plane for you. 767 getting a move on. Until next time, LA Flights signs out.
Bye-bye, guys.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Takeoff.